I knew immediately who she would match you with. Because I know Adelaide. What the fuck, man? And there's still just a little bit of a shit stir in me, you know? Are we going this way? Klaus is one of the best people to RP with, though.
Problem no more, but he all like, I ain't apologizing to nobody for shit. Like, that ain't the attitude to have about this. And then he at the same time having all that attitude about how he ain't gonna have our back when shit come down to it because he ain't like the way shit get cut up.
Oh my god. So Wisteria works for a fence.
The hell's all this? He like, I don't know, be a liability and shit. But he's good. I feel like he got a good heart about it, but he doesn't mess this stuff up.
That ain't the only...
Yeah, I guess.
That ain't the only liability.
As far as I'm concerned, he's a part of the group until Tommy say otherwise. Right. Stuck with him no matter what. I just hope he get his head right. I feel like he's thinking about it like he on his own with everything. And he ain't realized that we all in this shit together. He ain't got the right mind about it.
Yep, that's Sentry. It's funny, the people, and I RP frequently with Mr. Moon's house as well, and Disney.
Big drop. Oh, shit.
You take the most broken path to Valentine corner. Holy shit.
You don't like jumping. Oh.
It's true. This is the most fucking broken path. So anyway, Wisteria works for a fence, so they're friends with all the gangs. Except the gangs aren't friends with each other, because of course not. It's the laugh that does it for me. Marble is definitely not broken in yet.
Hey, if you guys want, y'all can go to the back of the stable, and I'll bring it out little by little and give you both your piece of it.
Okay.
All right.
Valentine, this is where I used to live.
Yeah, Wisteria, you have space to carry 6 or not?
I'm gonna get my other horse.
Okay.
I can't wait to tell him it's my fault. I cannot wait to tell him it's my fault. So, Klaus and Wisteria have a very, like, the last... I can't remember the characters' names. But, like, a very The Last of Us kind of relationship. Because Wisteria's, like, 19. Ellie and Joel, thank you. I need to get stew real quick. Do you want any?
Shit. I'm okay for now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here.
Oh, we're also bank robbers.
All right, I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. Stone, if you walk away from me. Fuck, these are heavy. Mm-hmm. Huh?
Come over here. Okay. If you don't look behind you, but at your 5 o'clock, there's someone behind that rock. They're following Emmett around. They're trying to spy on us right now, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so be careful going to go with that stew. I don't know who they're looking for, but they're over there next to that horse, next to the rock.
Mm-hmm.
You see it?
No.
Okay, there is someone hiding behind that rock. Definitely.
Okay.
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 Might be deputy, might be, somebody.
Mm-hmm.
It might just be some drunkard who wants to take a shit next to a rock, but I don't know.
Okay.
But I'm going to go over there and find out quite shortly.
Okay. Who is that? I need to shed 4 pounds.
Hey, Emmett. You're being followed, partner.
By who?
There is someone tier 12 o'clock right ahead of you. Past Wisteria, behind that rock. They've been following you through town. They're hiding behind the rock right now.
Straight through where? Which way?
Follow me. You can...
You talking about over there, that rock?
Not the rock. He's been following you around.
He got red hair?
I don't know.
All right. You want this before I go do that?
They're too heavy! What do you mean confirm Klaus is Joel? Oh, yeah. Two more pants. Ah, finally. Okay. But if I do this... No! Why is this like... Okay. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh, I should have just thrown my knives. That was dumb. Uh-oh, Mama got red boots on.
Like that. I do with the accent.
Well, that's the reason he's on the ground.
Oh.
What you say to me?
gonna choke me out in a fist fight, you son gun?
You kicked me in the head when I was on the ground.
Well, you
The
kind of
rules
deserved
go
it.
out of the window.
All right,
It
that
kinda
how
went
it's gonna
something
be.
like,
That how it's gonna be.
Kind of went like that.
No.
Is this Mr. Clarence again?
That's Clarence, for sure.
Hello, Wisteria.
Hi.
I ain't look. Don't look at me. I ain't too good.
I think
Okay.
it's too late for that.
Every time I'm in Valentine, you're hurt.
No, I'm
Yeah,
always.
what's up with that?
How's
I'm always
your
fine.
how's your shoulder?
It's all right. It's all right.
Mm-hmm.
I've been healing up slowly. Mama Christine ain't helping though, are you, you son of a bitch?
You literally started all of that.
Oh, I started. You making me. You know what? You try to charge me $60 for leaving your drawers open. They wouldn't shut. Maybe you should get some cool water oil for your drawers. Make them greased
Maybe I
up
should.
better.
Maybe if you wouldn't drop it in my fucking rug.
Why are you
Not a
opening Mama's
euphemism.
drawers?
Exactly. Yeah, that is a question.
I'm telling Tommy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because a friend of mine, Ricky, asked me to find a card. He told me I might be able to find it in your room there.
Likely story.
Well, maybe you should ask Ricky
just a
why he's
regular
telling people to
pervert.
run through your business. Oh, God.
I mean,
Jesus
I really
Christ.
don't want to help this man.
Oh, you gonna leave me here in the bank?
I can't carry you. You're way too big. It's like a buffalo.
I ain't no goddamn buffalo. What the hell wrong
You're not
with you?
far
Oh,
off.
sorry.
It's okay. You can look. I wasn't being. You can look at me. It's all right.
Okay.
You want me to move you out to the doctors?
If you carry him to the doctor's,
Well,
I'll
Mama
tend to him.
Christine ain't gonna fucking do it. That's for sure.
Oh,
What, Mama Christine, what you say if I move him to doctor?
If you move him to the doctor's, I'll apply the cream, do all the dirty work.
Fair enough. That sounds fair. Oh my god, you're fat. Holy shit.
That's what I said.
Boy, you ain't seen me with my jacket off. I got muscle.
Damn
Okay,
buffalo. Ah,
There's a
shit.
lot of muscle. I'll be right with you, Emmett.
What happened?
He fell over.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I fell over.
Mm-hmm.
Cake.
All right.
So, Clarence, I hear you're making gun oil, huh?
Yes, indeed. I sure am.
Come by the store, we can talk about it.
I surely will. You gonna be there tonight?
Oh, I got some business tonight. Well, perhaps.
Oh my
Put your head in
God.
From time to time.
What is that? Oh, shit.
You give me. Oh, Jesus Christ!
You
ain't
made
gotta
my
throw me
career
down
for
for
a shithole. Look, I'm covered in mud. I've been here for 5 minutes. I hate
it.
it.
Well, all
Mama
I'm
Christine,
saying
I love
is,
I
if
love
I'm
you.
making
I love
a,
you too. Thank you.
Okay, who's this person?
Who knows?
Oh,
class, if you gonna be in Saint Denis, what time you think it? How long?
Shit, partner. I got a lot of shit to do tonight. I'll be honest.
Well, I'll keep swing. Every time I'm down there, I swing by your shop to see if you're there. But
Yes,
honest-
sir.
oh man, this guy got stabbed.
You too, Mama. Also, Doggy is in love with you. Like, for real. Not just like a platonic.
Who is?
Doggy? Dirty Doggy.
Ah, Jesus. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
welcome. No problem. You're
Mhm.
welcome.
Yo,
No
if
Bye,
y'all,
problem.
Mama.
need, if y'all need that good gun oil, y'all
Shut
let me
up.
know.
Yeah, something like that. All right.
Sorry, Emmett.
That's all right. You guys good?
Yeah, we're good.
All right. Well, Rookie,
Oh.
I'll tell you-
Oh,
Oh,
you're gonna need a crate for all this.
Yeah. There you go. Well, good luck.
Like
All right, y'all want to ride down that way?
Yes, sir.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, they knew it was coming with all this, so I'm assuming they got their boxes sorted out down there, maybe.
No, Emmett. Usually I bring it in a box and I pick up the old empty box.
All right, how many you fit in one box?
8.
8.
Where can we get some boxes at?
My store.
Shit. All right. You wanna go there first?
Sure.
All right.
Why don't we go to the manor first, and if they need the box, we go fetch it.
Yeah, that works. All right.
Okay.
Hey, Klaus, you think the good site's worth it for the Lancaster?
It's personal preference. I have it on this one right here if you want to take a look.
Yeah, maybe after this. I don't know if it was worth the $30. I was gonna see what the difference was on the sites looking down them.
Yeah, I think they look better when you're not using them, the standard one. They're a little bit longer, a little bit more definition, but I prefer these sites for looking down them and shooting motherfucker, you know?
Yeah, so if you're actually trying to hit something, you like the $30 ones?
Yes, sir.
All right.
It will also help with your accuracy a little bit.
Yeah. Wild horses.
See how much better
I don't know how much more
bonus.
profitable this is gonna be too much. I'm gonna see about trying to get if I can get something for like 55, 60 out of people who are trying to get rid of it, I might do it. But I don't know if I can be buying it for I
really think it's like
yeah,
you have to ride them for a while.
Like $100 every like 10 of these or something. It's gonna be not worth the trouble of going through.
Remember when you were telling me 110 a fucking bar, you motherfucker?
Yeah. That's all right.
Now you realize how small my profit margins were.
Yeah. I mean, it ain't too bad though. I mean, I think it'd be more like if people know they can just come to your ass and get it for that much. I mean, if the price go up and down, it might be different though, depending on how much room you got. I mean, how you do it, or you always offer the full price if you got room.
It depends on if Effie has room. Look, I can get a box of gold bars and pay someone to look after it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense.
Pebble just sucked, okay?
In the middle of fucking nowhere, deep in the snow, up on top of a mountain, buried under some snow. No,
Right. No one could find that shit, huh?
Trust me, me and Wisteria know the mountains better than everybody.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Pebble's gone.
You afraid of heights?
Afraid of heights?
The horse afraid of heights?
No.
Mine is. So I make her go over it anyway.
Wasn't that horse $2,000?
Yeah, it turned out she ain't much of a running horse or nothing. She's just a good-looking horse. She's a show horse.
Yeah. I feel like everyone goes for that horse because it's most amount of money, so they're like, oh, it must be the best.
Yeah.
This horse was $495, partner.
What kind that is? Turco?
This is a Mustang.
Yeah, I don't know. Turcoman, Mustang, Arabian, all that. I don't know.
Turcoman is fantastic horse. Mustang is a little bit of all good, you know? Nothing is great, all is good.
Yeah. I mean, the good news about this horse, man, I mean, if you give her a full stomach, she can run from San Diego to Blackwater without stopping once. She got the distance on her.
That's good.
Yeah. Gotta make sure and keep her ass full.
I think gravel is
Depends on
sweet.
what you want. I will always swear by, shit, this is a Spanish horse. Andalusian. Spanish war horse. This thing scared of fucking nothing. It gets shot, it just keeps smiling and running. You say run off a cliff, it will fucking do it. It never stops. Not
Might
the
be good.
fastest, not the prettiest, but my god, for a horse who listens to its owner and will lay down and die for you like a dog, Andalusian, not much better for him.
Yeah, I might need to get another horse soon.
Just because you're known for one horse, good for having second horse, you know, especially if you're robbing bank. You want this bank robbing horse, man.
Yeah. That's a good point.
If you're you're going to delicate meetings, you take a regular horse with low or no.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can only bring out different horses for
I got a couple horses, but my other horse a dumbass. Ain't worth nothing.
Right.
Oh shit. Maybe they invite us for tea and we can skip this rain, huh? Hello, gentlemen. Please expected. That's all right. Why they gotta have 4 armed men out front? I guess they got security for this deal, huh?
Just for the manor anyway.
Yeah, I don't normally see 4 of them out there. Goddamn. Oh, gentlemen.
Oh, shit.
See something, huh?
Excuse me, who's employing who here? If I want to wear a mask, I'm gonna wear a goddamn mask, and you're just gonna stand there. You're gonna guard this place as you were told to do. Thank you.
You're talking back now.
Thank you.
Disloyal motherfucker.
You keep them in line then. We were gonna figure out. Do y'all have crates, or do you need us to get crates for these?
No, just don't worry. We are always prepared.
All
Just,
right. Well,
follow me.
all right.
Sure.
Oh, this place is beautiful.
Two crates right
Okay.
there. And just excuse me while I get the cash. Just don't look too closely, okay?
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna go look at the rest of my horse. Couldn't carry them all at once.
All right.
I also have more. Mm-hmm.
There we go. So how much was the arranged price?
Well, I guess if you want to get it from Klaus first, then he can pay me out. I guess it's the best way to do it, huh?
I still have 5.
You still have 5 more?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we still have 5 more.
Oh,
Are you are you wanting?
16.
You can just give them to me if you want to.
Okay.
Okay, Emma, force me to work out how many were just yours.
I think I should have had exactly 18. Should have.
Okay, and Wisteria, how many you bring? 8?
I had 3 from the shop.
Okay, and what about this other 5 you're talking about?
The 16
no,
over there,
and
then,
yeah, Emma gave me 6.
Oh.
So.
yeah.
Oh,
got
wait,
6
wait.
each.
It just okay. Give me a second. I thought it was only going to be 18 in total.
Yeah, it was my 18, but I guess they brought some extra.
Okay, we'll take back our extra.
Yeah, I can take back mine.
Let's just do the amateur today. Make it simpler, okay?
All right.
Okay, so our usual price of F is fluctuating between 90 and 100. It depends on how much you're needing. We were told to wait quite a while for these ones. We've been holding these ones for some time.
Yeah.
So I will hold closer to 100 for this deal.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just gonna be very straightforward here. If she's having a not just a headache, but a fucking whole migraine right now. Okay.
Right.
Understood.
And the only thing that I could amass from my account today right now was the $90 for the 18. 19 per 18. You know what I mean, right?
Yes, very much. Then it's on Emmett. If he's happy to take 90, I'm happy.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take care of it. I mean, we'll have future business. We'll figure stuff out. That's all right.
Okay. So for the 18, that's gonna be what, 1,620?
Sound right.
Yeah, that is correct.
All right, that's good. And then Klaus, I owe you some of this then, right?
All right, yeah, you owe me half of the profit after 75.
All right, so how much is that? You want to math it for me?
Sure, so we're paying 90 for each one.
Sound like it, yeah.
Okay, so there's 16 in those crates. So who got the last two?
I think she got the last two.
Sorry, you handed them all back
Be
to me.
10 each or so, 180? Or what? A little bit? About 200?
I'm working it out like 120, to be honest.
120, all right.
How many we're selling, 18 or 16?
18.
18.
So 7.5 times 18. $145.
All right.
Okay, perfect.
All right, look like we're good then.
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
Yeah, and just the I mean, whenever she's around the next time, I'm sure the rest you got we can definitely figure out 100 crates, right?
Yeah, it's like 100 each or something, but we'll put it on top of it next time or something. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
I think we're all right.
So now just let me know or Emmett know when you're wanting or Wisteria here or when you're wanting next load.
Yeah,
So
sure.
it'll be us for you. We'll be dealing with pretty much every time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know somebody
I like
told me expect one to either tomorrow or Wednesday from them through me. So there's at least that much, couple days worth.
Yeah. Yeah, but I really, me personally, I really do like buying a lot at once.
Yeah, it's better that way. I try to get as much as I can before I come down. That way I ain't wasting people time meeting up.
Yeah, I think the minimum we're willing to go to is 10 at a time.
All right, that sounds good.
Okay, perfect. What about tissues? Are you looking for tissues, huh?
Yeah, I mean this whole thing it's actually more Effie's business. She is definitely looking to buy a little bit of everything.
Understood. Well, have her write to me, demanding of how sad she is, needing tissues. Understand?
Yeah, sure, of course.
If she's really sad, I can get a lot of tissues to help her cry.
Yeah, and there is a lot of dust in roads, right? So you get teary-eyed just from walking outside. So I'm sure we're gonna need a lot of tissues.
Okay, it's to be expected.
All right, tissue, huh?
Yes, sir.
All right. It's still raining too, ain't it? God damn it.
Little bit for me.
It ain't too bad though. At least I got this done and out the way. Now I can I got room in my damn storage again. I got my bank was been full for 2 weeks now. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, I don't have any refreshments I can give to you, but
that's all right. I'll try that shit you got. You said something about seeing something when you smell it. Now I'll smell it.
Oh yeah, but it's not completely finished yet. I mean, I'm not comfortable about giving this to anybody just yet.
What about Speedy?
What?
I'll bring Speedy up here. You can try it. You see what happened to him. He ain't around right now, but I'll find his ass and you can try it with him.
I mean, if you can get him to sign a waiver, that he's not going to hold me responsible for anything that happens to him, then sure.
All right, that works. Where y'all going after this? You guys going back to the center name?
Yeah, I have some business there.
All right, I'm gonna head to Valentine, see if anybody around, and probably lay down after that. But if you need something, just send me a telegram. I'll be back around Wednesday.
Sounds good. I'll see you then, Bruno.
All right, good doing business with y'all. I appreciate it. I'm gonna head to the bank, huh?
Yeah, stay safe.
Nice, thank you once again, Problem. See you soon, all right?
Of course. Yeah, talk to you later.
You know, Jamaican potions and stuff.
Also, when there's this many guards around here, just make sure you get a bit away from them before you mount your horses, okay?
Oh, all right. Yeah.
And if
all
one
right.
and if one of them aims their gun, run. I mean, run fast, okay?
All right. All right. Oh, I'm gonna be ready to run.
Okay.
Stay safe.
So we ain't supposed to get. We gotta lead our horse away, or what, we can get on now.
Well, if they're close to our horses, you know.
Oh, okay. I thought they get all offended. We just get on a horse. I mean, we rode up. Goddamn. Come on now. Oh. All right. I'm gonna head toward Rhodes Bank. Put this up, and then back north now.
Okay, we'll give you cover all the way to Rhodes, you know, just to make sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to, you probably hear some shots from there, cause I'll be shooting someone who tried. I got this new gun. I gotta try that out.
All right. Yeah, well, I'll help you with the shooting. No problem.
Oh, come on, Stone. What the fuck, Stone? Told you he's got brain damage. Oh, hold on.
Sorry.
You're fine. Hold on. Thank you.
Of course. Easy money. That's going to be our worst tick, because we're sharing the profit with Emmett.
Oh, I should check my telegrams.
Oh, me too. Yeah, Scout was behind that rock with Dakota.
Mm-hmm.
They were talking about their feelings.
Uh-huh.
So I made a joke, and then clearly she was sad.
Oh.
So I just said, "Oh," and walked away.
Was she sad before or after you made the joke?
Before.
Oh.
But I didn't know. She was already quite sad.
She might have been upset because I yelled at Scout earlier.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
No offense.
Nothing.
No, me neither. Oh, actually, I got to check something. Shit.
Hmm?
Oh, Klaus has got a date. You know someone called Daisy?
Uh-huh. I met her today. That might
which,
be... Mm-hmm.
Which Daisy you know? Apparently there's two.
She's new.
Oh. She's a sweet lady who loves books, flowers, intelligent, kind, and attractive. She's reaching out to set up a date with you, Mr. Podolkin. She's expecting a telegram.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, shit. Oh, hello, Effie.
I just had the worst headache of my life.
So I heard you were feeling better.
Yes, did Nash get y'all taken care of?
Very much, he did. We paid 90, and we had 18. But we have more, but he wasn't sure about taking more.
I'll take more from you. I've got plenty of room on my horses and stuff, so
Sure.
if you have them with you.
Wisteria should.
Yep. I have them on my horse. Mm.
Okay, I'll take those off you just because I know you probably had them for a while.
A little bit, yeah. Wisteria, you want to make this happen?
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
meet over at the bank, I suppose.
Okay.
I'm not sure the calories kind of lose change. You strike me
No.
as a person who... Okay.
No, I don't. I should, because maybe somebody would be more enticed to rob me.
I can't imagine someone smart would think of such a thing ever.
You know, I wish somebody, I don't want to
Rudy
say I
balls?
wish somebody would.
I know what
I
you
know.
mean. I have never been robbed. No one ever. Everyone knows there's certain people you cannot fuck with. You know.
I've never been robbed neither.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But Effie has been around for fucking year.
A long time.
As long as Klaus. And never anybody fuck with us. Wisteria, you've been around what, 2, 3, 4 months?
Mm-hmm.
That's still pretty fucking impressive, to be fair.
I mean, I guess I've amassed a little bit of a reputation.
Yeah, your reputation precedes you very well in my store.
I know. They the whole mess with I talked.
I thrive for peace. Really, wars are never good.
But they're profitable, Klaus. You know that as much as I do.
You know what? My new business, not so much. Things dry up for my new business.
All
People
right.
get 2 tens.
There you go.
All right. Let me just get the money out of the bank for you. I'll give you 100 apiece for these just because you've been holding on to them for so long.
All right.
Well, thank you, Effie.
Yeah, I told Magnolia, I said, listen, when I see Nash hurt, I immediately react. I don't care who it is, you know. And I told her I really like her. I don't want a problem with her. As far as Billy Joe, I'm not really interested in talking to him just because I've heard him. I know that I think he's got a right to be upset with me, which is fine. I mean, I shot him with the shotgun, but all the other stuff is blown a little bit out of proportion.
He has a
And
bit of an ego, Effie, and he talks too much. There's no doubt he done something to deserve your wrath, you know?
well, no, I mean, he didn't. I don't know if he deserved it, but like I said, I'm a very reactionary person. You know, I see Nash hurt. You know, I've lost a lot of people, and I just react. I shouldn't have, but I did. It is what it is, and I ranted and raved, but it got out of hand with Sam. Sam, you know, was trying to do the right thing. He wasn't gonna hurt Billy Joe, but it just got all out of. I don't know. I hope I got it squared away with Magnolia. That's all I really care about because I really like her.
Yeah, she is poor, sweet, innocent little person, you know, getting wrapped up in that. I told Billy all along, just get her safe. You know, nothing else is paramount comparison to this moment.
Yeah, I never would have. I know I threatened her, but I was threatening everybody in the vicinity. I was spitting venom at everybody. I said, "You could get it. You could get it too. Just give me criminal threats. I'm gonna threaten everybody." And then I was going off. But I mean, you know, I lost a very special gun, so I'm very upset about that. I'm gonna try to buy it back at an auction, but I'm never gonna use a double barrel ever again. I think I got hurt more than Billy Joe did.
Shit.
But
I do have
yeah.
a repeating shotgun if you're looking for different shotgun.
Maybe.
But a person of your stature, I'm sure you're going to want something different or better.
I don't know.
You know what I do have for you, if you're interested? A Springfield rifle, unmarked, original.
Oh.
This is a collector's piece, an antique for sure.
Yeah, how much are those?
You don't want to know.
Oh, God.
There's a reason I only talk to certain people about having it, and you're one of them.
I mean, I'm sure I have enough money for it. I just don't like spending money.
Right, yeah, it's 10,000.
Oh, gosh.
Right.
Yeah, I have enough for that, but that would hurt my soul.
Right, more if you want it. But if now she's wanting it, you know, nice present. I'll keep it very quiet. No engravings. I have to tell you, Effie, the rarity of this is in my entire time of the crossing, I have never seen one with no engravings. This is the first ever.
Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I definitely could, but like I said, that would hurt my soul to see that much money go.
I know the feeling. When I'm buying card decks for $8,000 to $10,000, like Van Horn deck, I'm also my soul is hurting. You know, if I lose it or get robbed for it, you know, it's difficult.
All right. Well, thank you for this, and I'm sorry about the headache. I'm gonna head back to the manor.
Okay. Thank you, Effie.
Yeah, thank you again.
Of course. Okay. Shit.
What?
What were we talking about? Oh, you know this Daisy person.
Uh-huh.
Are they okay?
They're really... Today is their first day in the crossing.
They're really what?
Today is their first... Like, they just arrived today.
What the fuck? And their first thing was to sign up for dating and ask for claws? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You get their Telegram number?
Uh-huh.
You mind if I know what it is?
Yeah, it's, Let me give it to you now or later.
Sooner the better, because I figured this seemed a little bit strange, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's ZM463, that is it?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, I'm not really too sure what to do about that.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems
kind of
nice.
only... Yeah, but I don't know. Not sure I have time for anybody else this way. No, I really only showed my support for Adelaide's business by entering. You know, it was not so much expecting anything to come from it. I told her not to try hard.
Yeah, she seemed down because I guess not many people are getting matches.
Adelaide seemed down because of it?
She said you weren't good at it.
That's why I tried to help her. By showing my public support for her business, you know? But now I'm not sure I want to date some girl named Daisy.
She said her last name, but I forgot it.
Was it good? Is she from nobility or something?
I don't know.
Oh.
She was riding a horse with no saddle. Which is why I asked if she caught a horse.
But why the fuck is she picking Klaus? She has so many people in her little book. She told me she just has lots of desperate men.
The way she described herself was that she don't like talking to a lot of people and she likes books.
Oh shit. You want to get me a fucking bookworm? I don't know if that's very close. Let's go adventure. Go to the snow. Stand in front of grizzly bear. You know what I like. I'm going to cancel that. I don't want it. I'm just going to tell her that my heart is broken. I can't love anybody.
Oh no! Who else were they were talking about relationships today? Danny from the bar came down to Saint Denis today.
Oh yeah? What do you have to say for himself?
He actually seemed better. But he's worried that those 3 ladies are gonna come and get him again.
Oh, and are those 3 ladies going to come and get him again?
Well, I said I didn't hear anything. But I'd let him know.
Didn't. Oh, Wisteria, you fucking little monster, aren't you?
I don't...
You smile and you have a little cute voice like butter wouldn't melt in your mouth, huh? Look at you.
What?
You're a little evil. You're a scum.
No, you said I was the nicest person.
You are. It's different. I feel differently, you know. Perhaps I am loyal to a fault here.
I think he learned though.
I learned what? Or
no, he learned.
Well, that's good. It looks like you got desired result for action and reaction.
Because he went out west, and he was out there for a long time, and now he's back.
So he went out west because
he's afraid of these 3 ladies.
Right.
But now he's back, and he don't. He said if Dakota don't want to talk to him anymore, she don't have to talk to him anymore, which is a really good, you know.
But Dakota is climbing up Scout's
Yeah.
leg, you know. She's wanting.
I know, but he
Scout.
could be like really sad.
Scout is really sad?
No, Danny could be really sad about that.
I feel like Scout is the saddest person. Everyone who goes near him gets instantly sad.
I told him that today.
Oh, you did?
I said that it doesn't help with him being miserable to be around all the time.
Yeah, it makes it kind of tough, you know. This is what I imagine of this Daisy person. Gonna be like, look, honey, let's go out to go see a bear. And she'll be like, I am reading about a bear. Why would I see one? And I will say, look, because life is for living and you're busy here dying, you know. Let's go out, do something. Let's go jump on the rooftop or get drunk and take some drug or something.
She
No, I
did
can't do
go.
that.
She did go fishing,
Fucking fishing.
and she had a bow on her back.
Oh, shit. You're not selling this person great for me, Wisteria.
I'm just telling you what she looked like.
What about her face? She was good looking?
I think so. She didn't look ugly.
How was her hair? Long or short?
Long,
Okay, that's good. What color?
brown.
No.
No?
No, I don't do brown hair. I like blonde hair.
Oh. Then yeah, maybe it won't work.
No, probably not. It's a deal breaker. Perhaps I should just meet her once and just to be kind, you know? I don't know a polite way to do dating, you know. I'm to be like you, I'm not great at it, you know. I'm never. If woman shows interest, I just kind of just tell them to just tell me or shut the fuck up, you know. I said that to someone recently. They're flirting with Telegram for the Klaus. I just respond and say, look, your flirting is boring. Can you just tell me if you want me or not? And then I stop writing to Klaus. Which is good, because I wanted them to stop writing to Klaus, you know. It was Lydia.
Oh, yeah.
The ones I read to you, the creepy telegrams.
Yeah.
I responded like, look, are you killing me or wanting to have me? Because I feel like you're wanting to kill me. So, all things considered, I'm happy. She is just, I don't know what it is. It's like half of her head does not work. She walks around just, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't understand her.
No, nor do I. She gives me very creep. Look at this, freedom from tyranny of taxation. Oh, uprising, rebels. Lemoyne is a free state. Interesting. So you're going canoeing, surely?
I don't know. Magnolia said she'd telegram you later. But I don't know.
Oh, okay. I'm supposed to be going out with a woman today as well. That Daniela from the Chinzos.
What kind of hair does she have?
Similar to you, but it is very dark. Black hair. She wants to go treasure hunting. I suppose I like red hair as well. Red hair is okay.
Just not brown? What about black?
Not so much. I mean, black's okay, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I always wanted a blonde beauty, you know? There was a girl I used to know once called Pepper. She's from Krakow, Poland. It was complicated, but she had beautiful long blonde hair. Ever since this moment. I love blonde hair. Well, this to be the most favorable of hair colors. What color is your hair? I can never really tell. It looks like
I don't know.
It's almost blonde, right?
But some people say it's red.
Oh, okay.
And then some people call it strawberry.
Strawberry?
I don't get it.
No, nor do I. Well, when Klaus's hair goes out, it is a little bit brown, but it's a little bit blonde, you know? The longer it gets, the brighter it gets. You never saw me with my longer hair, did you? You only know short hair, Klaus.
I used to have long hair.
Really?
Really long hair.
Oh. Long blonde hair?
No, strawberry.
Oh, I mean, it looks blonde to Klaus, you know? I like your hair. First thing I notice about you when you talk to me. As I looked at your hair.
I used to have it a lot longer. But then I went to Sisika. And they made me cut it all off.
Oh, they shave it down. Bastards.
And then it grew out again, but then I was up in Coulter. And got hurt. And blood mixed with ice in my hair, and it got real tangled.
Say blood mixed with ice in your hair?
So it like froze.
Oh,
and it
so
got like
cut it out.
Well, cause I was up.
Your horsey?
I was up. Yeah, I was up north anyway, so I didn't really care.
That's why one half of your head is no hair?
Part of the reason, yeah.
Well,
I mean, like, I could grow it back, but I kind of like it like this.
I kind of like mine like this, you know. I was going to grow it back, and then I realized, you know, I like my hair the way it is. No problem.
And then it was kind of like Effie's for a while. But then everyone called me Effie.
Oh. Yeah, I don't like that. No offense. Effie looks like a doll. You know this word.
I think so.
Alright, like a doll. You know, the face looks like it's never going to change. Mouth a little bit open, too much. You know, like they breathe through it all the time.
Scout said he's gonna tell Tommy about what happened with Weller.
What?
Uh-huh.
What happened with Weller?
What I told you about yesterday about how when he was talking to Weller, he implicated Tommy in them all.
Well, he's dead. I mean, just fucking very dead. Mama's boys are about to look in very bad shape very soon if they don't get their shit in a line.
Mm-hmm.
Speedy is dragging them down, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure Scout is much better.
No, I don't think so. I think he caused a really... He went and he interrogated Danny again today.
With Scout?
Uh-huh.
But why? Was it not all, you already covered it?
Uh-huh. I did. And then he asked him about it again, all because Weller said, "Don't hurt Danny, Scout."
Because there has been priors with Donnie and Tommy?
Uh-huh. And so Scout thought there was something new.
Yeah,
So
Weller is just trying to get a rise out of them.
Uh-huh. Because
That
Weller
is
knows...
Weller's main thing.
Yep. So Scout went to Danny and started questioning him about everything. And then Danny, thankfully, I was already supposed to talk to Danny today. So...
Wow. So Donnie told you?
Uh-huh. Danny told... He said... Why? He asked me if Tommy and people had kidnapped somebody else, because that's what Scout was asking about.
Wow, this person's brain is rotted.
And Danny has been in the West. He ain't even been around. So there's nothing for Weller to ask him about.
This was like 2.5, maybe 3 weeks ago.
Yes, it's been so long. And then Scout just went and brought him up again. It's been so long, I don't remember what the day was. And then Scout also, Weller apparently also said that he has leads on the 3 women that kidnapped Danny. And I said, good, let him have his leads. He's just waiting for Scout to say, do you think it's Wisteria?
Shit, I mean, even if Donnie realizes who it is, I mean, he still has to point you out, right?
Uh-huh.
Which I don't think Donnie would do.
No, he wouldn't.
And if he did, he's going to have a world of shit he doesn't want.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, because that would be attempted murder, to drag someone out there, to leave them to die.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we're talking about somebody that, they had their kidney cut out of them, and then he continued to go on 3 dates with that person.
Alright, so no need to pry here. This person is stupid. Just give them a little bit of a talking to and leave it.
Yep.
Set
I
them
mean,
for
I could
that,
probably say today, like, sorry I did that, oops. And he'd be like, yeah, it's okay. Like, okay.
Alright, but that is Wisteria's choice, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not.
Right. It's up for you to decide that. Danny needs to keep his mouth shut like he was already doing, right? Or he would be arrested or something.
Yeah, he was so confused. Because he's like, I didn't talk to the law. I ain't talked to nobody. And I said, I know. Because if he does, I said, I'd go to jail. And I'd be very upset with him.
I don't really have anything good to say right now.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like most of the time we talk, I'm shitting on your friends.
No, it's fine because
you know, it feels
Billy
bad
Joe.
because
No,
I
Billy
want
Joe
to
said
like them.
we should cut off Scout's toes.
Wow, I wasn't going to say anything that harsh. Let me just tell Scout to stop, correct himself, you know.
I've done that 3 times.
Okay, then treat him like a mushroom.
What do you mean?
Keep him in the dark.
I mean, that's what I've been doing.
Shit, you know? I don't know what it means. Frank told me this before, but they're pretty sure it means just don't include them in your words.
Mm-hmm.
My point is that some people are really good at fucking shit up a lot. Also, I'm going to show you something great. You want to come?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, follow me. Well, shit, I'm sorry this shit keeps happening to you. I feel like it should be figured out by now, but...
Mm-hmm.
They locked it.
Oh.
You can still get around there, no problem. So what are you going to do about fucking Scout? Involving himself in everything?
If he tells Tommy, I think it will sort itself out.
But what if Tommy just kills Scout?
That... I don't know. I can't talk to him anymore.
It really depends when you tell Tommy. If Tommy's in a bad mood and you tell him, Tommy's going to do something. But if Tommy is in his I'm half listening moods, he won't even care.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a coin toss.
Oh. What? Oh.
What? What is that sound?
Oh, this is cool.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
You know the best part about it?
Mm-hmm.
Is I know a couple of people from this freight dock. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
They are from a similar country to Klaus, one of them from Siberia. So we speak a little bit. And it tells me about how they've been keeping a gator down here, keeping him very well fed. So if you ever need to get rid of evidence, just open this gate and throw somebody into the water. Because there is a gator who waits underneath this piece of wood, and he has a good taste for people. Okay? So no more Bob waterfall for you, okay? You bring your Bob here.
Okay.
Okay. But you just have to throw him right in the water and just wait about 10 seconds and the gator will come. I recommend no swimming here also.
Okay.
Okay. Wanted to show you in case you get in a situation you have to dispose.
Mm-hmm.
Also a great place down here just to meet for somebody. If you ever get chased through the city, it's a great place to go. It's just good to come here at night because there's a lot of guards during the day sometimes.
So wholesome.
Shit, there's no way down from here. Surrogate? Oh, he's not here. Oh, this is the gateway locked. Shit. So, Scout and you are done for good or what?
No, I don't think so.
You sure? Because you don't seem to mind if he dies.
No, I mind if he dies.
Well, like I tell you, I'm not going to tell Tommy nothing. It's up to you to handle this problem.
Hello!
But of all the making big fuck-ups I have seen, this is up there. This is very big. But I'm so numb to it. I don't know. Every time I hear Scout, I just I turn off. I don't know.
It makes my head hurt.
Alright, but to deny this hurting on my head, I just switch off because I know it's going to be some dumb shit already. I don't know. If you have to work hard at a relationship with people, I don't think it's ever worth it. It should just be easy. It should come natural. If it doesn't come natural, then people are wasting time here. Where the fuck is Ivor?
Yo! Thank you for the prime!
Anyway, I won't keep bringing it up. I'm sure last thing you want. We always have claws, so no problem. If you want to talk about it, just start yelling. Okay, start punching.
Thank you.
How are you feeling this morning after all your moonshining?
Oh, I tried to make peach cobbler, but I don't know how.
Is that an answer to the same question I'm asking? I asked how you're feeling after moonshine. You said to make peach cobbler?
Yeah, I wanted peach cobbler. I don't know why. I woke up and I wanted it.
Okay, I can speak to Frick. You know Mr. Frick?
No?
You have not seen the man with a huge fucking belly who keeps coming to our store and lives in our basement. Jimmy Frick?
No?
The pirate? Master Chef. You've
No.
never met Frick.
No.
Okay, it's because you're probably outside talking to Scout. But he's been there for weeks.
Oh.
Or maybe not weeks, maybe a week.
Mm-hmm.
He has gray hair, tight back. He has, how I put it, a huge nose. Very, very big nose.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to make peach cobbler.
Hmm?
He's trying to make peach cobbler. I will get him to get you one, okay?
Mm-hmm. Cass knows how to make it.
Who?
Cass?
Cass?
You know, mm-hmm.
Not the girl?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I know Cass. I met her getting her picture taken.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I telegrammed her, so...
Okay.
She said she'd teach me.
Perfect.
But she's all the way in Armadillo right now.
Armadillo?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hate it out west. I really do. Like, I'm sorry. I told you as far as I go. Anything south of there is... You're bumping into Peter Rockwell's left, right, and center. Okay. Decision time. What are you doing?
I might telegram, if you're going treasure hunting, I might telegram Magnolia.
Well, it's up to you. I'm going to go treasure hunting with Donnie if you're going canoe. If not, I will write to Donnie and say that I have buzzed so much.
No, you can go with her.
You're going to make me say it, aren't you?
Why? What?
I would rather spend my time with you than I would go on treasure hunting with Donnie. So if you're going canoeing, let me know. I will go with Donnie. If not, what are you doing?
Magnolia hasn't written me.
Okay, so you need to make a decision.
I'd rather spend time with you.
Okay. Well, fuck everybody. Fuck them. How to put that politely? Donnie, go fuck yourself. Perfect. I probably shouldn't do
Hello,
that.
Scout! You just missed the absolute shitfest. We're definitely not hope you had a good stream. Nothing. Didn't walk into anything. Nothing at all. Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, it's not that, Danny. About that. Wow, look at that weather. The rain stopped. That's great. Uh-huh. Ooh.
Okay, perfect. I had to say I'm taking care of you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, we'll make up one excuse. You have one?
No.
How about this? Uh, how about... You know what? The truth is fine. Your friend upset you. You're having a bad day. If the truth works, use it. Okay, so what about the wiggle?
I don't know. I wanted to get a... What is those things that you throw that are bigger than knives?
With a cleaver or a tomahawk?
The tomahawk. I used to have one.
Tomahawk? Well, this one is so good, look.
But I used to have one and I don't anymore.
Sure, okay, so tomahawk. What else we're doing?
Oh, I wanted to get glue.
Okay,
But that's easy.
So general store, sure.
Yeah, because I thought about making Scout eat it.
You're gonna make Scout eat glue?
So he stops talking.
Why don't we give him one of our danger tonics from the basement? Make him shit himself and vomit.
I could make him see a cow too.
You should tell him it is truth juice. And if you drink it, he can only tell the truth. And then he'll just start vomiting everywhere.
Could you imagine vomiting and seeing the cow?
Yeah, I could imagine it. That would be really, really, really bad. Terrible. I woke up today and I was remembering all of the drugs I took and all of the whiskey I drank. And I rolled the fuck back over and said, you know what? I don't think that 3 or 4 hours is enough for the class today. I'm just going to grab this cover and I'm going to do what I got to call an alligator death roll. You know how alligator grab his prey and roll and roll and roll in the mud? They break the prey's neck. That's what they do. Stop it from running. So Klaus do this with bed cover. I roll and roll and roll and roll until it's just a me wrapped up in a blanket. Little head poking out. So I do that today. And I go right the fuck back to sleep for like 3 more hours. And I still feel like shit. I think less drugs for Klaus or perhaps smart.
Yeah. Or maybe I mixed it wrong.
Maybe you mixed it wrong? Oh, I don't know. I've been having a lot of different shit recently, to be honest. I drank through almost all of our painkiller.
Yeah, both of you!
It was really awkward when I was doctor for summers. And people yesterday, they saying, need painkiller Klaus, you forgot? And I have to tell them I don't have any. Quite awkward.
Hello! Hello, everybody! My name is Jay. I play Wisteria. I hope you're having a wonderful time of day.
Oh, we could go meet Daisy. What about that?
Oh, yeah.
Invite my date and I'm already spending time with you. What do you think she will say?
I don't know. Because I don't know where that will.
Right.
She
I
needs...
don't think she will.
Oh,
like
yeah. She thought $20 was a lot of money.
Holy shit.
Because, yeah, she didn't have a saddle for her horse. And then she only had $7. So, I just gave her 20. Because she also wanted to go get a fishing pole.
How's
Out
it
the
going?
corner.
Huh?
Oh, shit. You have pocket watch?
No.
Is it nighttime or is it daytime?
It's
Oh,
going
it's here.
today.
It's here. You want to see the portal to the underworld?
Yeah.
Follow. Come over here. It's underneath this building. These are
What?
demonic markings.
What is this?
And they only glow out after 3 a.m. Look, come over here. You can see right underneath it. Oh, maybe the other side is better.
What?
It's closed.
Oh.
The portal is closed. Shit is so rare to see it.
What was
Oh, I see.
that?
That's the portal to the underworld. To hell. So you know, Viking people, they have like 7 different worlds or something. Like Asgard and Nordheim and all this shit. So this is to go from this one to another one.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to crawl underneath, you know, and then that's when you go to the next world. It's really rare that you get to see it. Anyway. Well, that's shit. The sun came up and ruined it. You see that person over there sharpening a knife?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he is a keeper of hell. You don't have to feel bad about killing anyone here.
They've killed me before. Or they tried to.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Want to get even and run?
But you said he's a keeper of hell?
Alright. Yeah, he's a keeper of hell.
Maybe I don't want to make them mad.
Well, we can't do it and run.
Okay,
Really?
maybe. If he's a keeper of hell. Wait, does he keep people in or out of hell?
I don't know.
If he keeps people. What if he's keeping people in there?
Then killing him would be a huge mistake. Well, you said this person tried to kill you before.
I don't know if it was him, but it was people down there. Are they keepers?
Well, these are 2 types of people here. Oh, he's yeah for that. So the first type of people here, problem we have is they're just the people from Butcher's Creek. These are innocent people fairly much, but then you have the Murphy brood who have come here. I don't mean to be rude, but look how few women are here.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So the Murphy brood are killers of women and people all alike, but the women are especially their target. They live out here in Roanoke and they hold people up on the trail and they kill you. So a lot of them are here blending in. It's probably why they try to kill you. I could hit them with this throwing axe and we could run. But if I miss, it could be very bad.
We're about to go to
Where are
jail.
you going?
I can't stand too close to you.
Just killing a random person? Are we really doing this?
Well, what if it's... No.
Fuck it, I'm doing it. Oh, I missed.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, he just said we should stop it.
He went back to his knife.
I was going to hit him, and then I felt really bad at the last moment, and I threw it just past him. I really want that knife back.
Okay.
Howdy, partner, just a joke, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Really funny.
Where'd it go?
Where's the
here.
knife? Where?
It's here. Did you get it? Okay. Enjoy your knife. Oh my god!
What the fuck is that?
I have no idea.
Oh shit. Are they going off the trail to get away from us? Yeah, they're running down the trail line now. This is probably a gang member. They get really, really shaky when they're by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Well, next thing they'll pull out their rifle. Oh, they already done it.
Mm-hmm.
The horse is tired. Hello there.
Huh?
Howdy.
Do you need something?
Oh, yeah, that's the question.
Okay.
Sorry, am I interrupting something?
No.
Oh.
Yes, but no.
Oh, okay. Well, no problem. Do I know you?
I don't think so. Not officially.
Oh, okay. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Klaus.
Klaus, Pavis, or senior deputy. I'm not on duty right now.
Oh, holy shit, you're Pavis.
Yeah.
I've heard so much about you.
I'm sure you have.
I would love to talk to you at some point if you ever have, because I like to meet the person who I hear things about. You know, it's easy to judge somebody.
Yeah, like that happens a lot here, it seems. You want to take my telegram number? I don't have a lot of time to talk right now, but I could later for sure.
Yeah, I can take it if that's okay.
Sure. Just let me know when you're ready.
I am very ready, Pavis.
All right, it is KJ758, Killjoy 758.
Okay, and Pavis is P-A-V-U-S or P-A-V-I-S?
U.S. You got it right the first time. A lot of people don't.
Okay, perfect. Okay, Pavis. Well, it's nice to meet you, and I look forward to talking to you at some point.
Sure thing. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, you get wherever you got to go.
Your name.
Yep. My name's Wisteria.
Wisteria. All right. Nice to meet y'all.
Take care. Oh, I'm going to kill her. Oh, she knows it too. Holy shit. She knows who I am. Someone has told her. She was very cagey.
Can you imagine if we had actually hit that guy?
Oh.
Then she rode up on us.
You could have spun the story. The people there are crazy, bloodthirsty, villainous people. I think the best thing I can do is talk to her. I just want to sit her down and say, look, how much of this is true? I'm pretty certain all of it is true. You ever see this place right here?
Yeah, this is the place where I had to hide from the people.
From what people?
There were other people because it's the back entrance of the mine in the waterfall.
Oh.
And so I went in the back instead of going in the front, and they saw me. So I just pressed myself up against the wall. And I'm pretty sure I had a wolf hat on at the time. So I must have looked really spooky.
Right. Yeah, Goldie says you were in the wolf hut as you're copying her.
She didn't have a wolf hat.
I don't know.
She had a panther hat.
Some people are very fragile.
Mm-hmm.
Pavas. Finally meet the woman. You know, I fixated about killing her for so long. Now I meet her and I don't feel the same. I suppose my priorities have changed. Not officially, she says. So she knows.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't ask for her last name, did she?
No.
Very interesting. Well, she is one of the most corrupt deputies out there, apparently.
Oh.
The shit she has done is... It's very, very, very bad. Trapping people with things like you buy weapons to gun dealer. They say yes, or I have my weapon stolen, you can find it. Gun dealer say yes. Gun dealer go and get their weapon, say here it is, I had to pay this much for it. And then Pavos is putting cuffs on these people and saying you are buying stolen weapon. So you see, it's in my nature a little bit for this person to perish.
Mm-hmm.
I have a good reason, considering my work. And your work, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I heard they've done a lot more shit, but if I'm to be very honest with you, I completely forgot what it is she's supposed to have done. I am just not remembering at all. So all of my anger for her has pretty much dropped away. I guess I just stopped caring, I don't know.
I know you want to kill Ricky from Valentine. Or break his legs. But what he's been doing... What he's been doing is he's been going on routes and building card decks. Not built...
Building card decks?
Mm-hmm. Like
That's
he's...
okay.
Yep.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, nothing. I told him if he gets more, you can bring them to the shop and sell them.
Now, Rick is, my issue is the box. The shit we're doing. He's probably a nice enough person, right? But... What are chances of two people having the same idea at the same time?
Little, I think.
Alright. Which means he has overheard us and he is copying it, or he is just very unlucky. I know which one I believe, I know which one I want to believe. I want to believe it's coincidence, and this person's okay. But I know in my heart of hearts this cocksucker has definitely copied us. not as difficult to take it up one.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose I just don't like people this way. I'll let it go if it's your friend. There's no problem.
He's like never insane. I don't know how he could have overheard it.
Well, perhaps Billy Joe Barber mentioned it later. He let it slip.
That's possible, maybe.
Right. Well, perhaps I'm overreacting. It's very frustrating. I seem to have these unique ideas, and the second I say them out loud, it's incredible. They're everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
But I suppose there's a lot of truth to you can be the copy, but you're never the original, you know? It's how well you do it. So perhaps we're overthinking this, and it's a little bit small for us to care about it. You know, I'm feeling kinder to it. Suppose all this constant threat of death and war is enough to make you not want to see more of it.
I think I feel the same way, because of some of the stuff I was doing at the bathhouse that didn't get done. And then now it's getting done, but it's getting done wrong.
Oh, how do you mean? You care to explain?
Like, we were gonna do, a subscription. Like, we had a list of customers that would pay a certain amount.
That's smart.
Mm-hmm. And so then we would know so they didn't have to pay every time. And so our regular baths are like $2, $5, or $10, depending.
Okay.
Mama did a subscription for unlimited baths for a week for $5 for somebody.
Well, that's just not going to make any money.
Uh-huh.
How are you going to pay your girls? This is not going
They
to
don't
happen.
get paid.
So why are they there?
And don't, because they don't got nowhere else to be. That's why I was there.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, no offense, but that's pretty sad, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, if you color me surprised, I never would have imagined you would have been like, oh, bathhouse is shit, I want to stay insane on the bank robbing and don't miss it so much. I would have really thought that you would have been gone after your training day, to be honest.
Really?
I was pretty much counting on it, I'll be honest with you.
Wait, why?
Why was I counting on it? Because I fully believed that you were not, well, you're young and you're excitable and you wanted to perhaps be turning dials, you know? Spending time with these outlaw types. Klaus is disciplined, level-headed and relaxed most of the time. So it's a big change, you know? You're going from wild nights with Tommy Two Snakes and the crew and coming to mundane and noisy fun with Klaus. I don't know. Just the way I see it sometimes.
I'm not loud though.
Alright, I suppose I'm realizing that more these days, but you know, at first I was pretty convinced that you were not going to stay. I don't know. How dangerous are you feeling right now? Speaking of danger, 10 being like, shit, Klaus, I want to get dangerous, and 1 being like, I just want to relax. Shut up, Klaus.
Mm, 7.5.
Oh, shit. Okay, what if I told you I know about the train wreck, but to get into it, it looks fucking difficult.
Okay, I'm interested.
Like, we'll have to make a series of interesting jumps trying to make it in there.
Okay.
As in, there is a good chance we'll...
I don't have my medic bags.
Oh, I have one.
I had to put them on my horse because of the coal bars.
Okay. Why don't we go and inspect it? And one of us can do the jumping, and one of us can wait for the bug in case it goes badly. I think it's right below us here. I war you shit. No, it's not here. But there is a train car that fell off of a bridge and is slammed into the ground, holding upward, you know?
Oh.
So I wanted to try to jump across a couple of cliffs, dodge a grizzly bear, and then you can hop into the train car, I'm pretty sure. And what if there's like a box in there with like a pump action or a mouse or someone is transporting it on a train, you know?
Oh.
No, anything can happen. Supposed to here somewhere. Could be variable cargo.
I did like robbing trains.
You robbed the train before?
Twice.
Twice you robbed the train? Oh yeah, once with a carbine repeater. You're crazy.
Why?
Because robbing a train, you can get hung for it.
Not if you don't get caught.
Well, shit, I can do murder if I don't get caught. I can do all kinds of shit if I don't get caught. Okay, it's definitely back this way. We have gone past. All I know is this shit is fucking dangerous. I sent some people from pawn shop to go and do it, and we never come back.
Oh. Do you think that?
It is a pretty, you need to be very agile to do jumping.
You don't think they got stuck down there, do you?
They might be dead inside the train car, who knows?
Oh.
Every chance perhaps that they fall in there, break their legs, can't be moving. Wow, that is one lucky fox. Holy shit.
Oh, I finished making all the metal on my bolt black. Because the hammer.
Metal?
Because the the hammer and the trigger were still silver nickel.
It looks really good, I like it. Oh, perhaps they cleared up the train car. Well, that's shit if they cleaned it up. And there is probably nothing in there at all, to be honest, but... But maybe there is. Can you imagine there's so much stuff on the train they're rich, you know? Oh, there it is on the right, you see it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we just have to dance around these cliffs. No problem. Okay, who is jumper and who is helper?
Maybe you should jump.
Oh, want me to be jumper?
Are you good at jumping?
Well, I'm good at jumping a little bit, I suppose. Sure. I'm very fast.
Okay.
I can always drag you along with a rope.
If they both fall, that's bad.
No, I can just pull you along. No problem. Wisteria? You have a rifle? There's grizzly bear very close. I hear it. I don't know where it is. I
there.
Have my... Where? You see the keen ear of a Klaus Podolfkin. Bear. No problem. Okay. Okay, so this part down here, I'm pretty sure has been cleared out. No problems, but... Shit. Maybe not.
Huh?
So this is the train car I mean. You jump from the cliff over there, and you jump into the top, and you get out the door right there.
Oh, okay.
What if there is something inside, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But there's no way into it unless you jump from the cliff.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the problem.
Give me another shot.
Wisteria?
Uh-huh.
You
Yeah?
see me up here?
No. Yes.
Okay, I got to make this jump right here in front of me first.
Okay.
If I die, I'm sorry.
Oh, God! Klaus? Klaus? It's on the head. Yeah, it would only have catgut.
Mama.
No.
Oh. It smells so bad. So bad. It smells like failure.
It's menthol.
Oh. Oh, that smells like a failure.
Oh. Most people like it.
Oh, did I fly?
For a second.
Oh, shit. Well, thank you for catching me.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Did you catch me?
No.
Thank you. Oh, you say no?
Uh-huh. I
Shit,
missed.
that is really high.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh. So you want to try? That is a really tough jump.
I think if you can't make it, I can't make it.
Oh, I'm sure somebody can make it. We could go get more supplies and come back, perhaps. But I'm feeling a little bit woozy, to be honest.
Uh-huh. I kind of want to try.
Okay. We come back when you're 8, not 7.5. Oh. Shit.
Don't.
Don't?
Fall off the edge.
Oh, not planning on it. Oh, this is the wrong way. Oh. Which way we're going?
I don't know where Ivar is.
Oh. Ivor? Oh, horse. I don't remember.
Okay. You hit your head really hard.
Okay. I'm good. No problem.
Klaus?
I'm good. You don't see it.
Oh.
Oh, what?
I think Ivar's all the way up the mountain.
No. How far I fall?
No, not that far, but we walked down.
Mountain right ahead of us?
Oh. No. This way?
Oh, sure.
Klaus.
I'm good, no problem. You okay?
So one thing for me is I'm not really used to doing text RP. Like I never came from an RP server that did text RP as much as this server does. Like with the slash me's.
I'm good. No problem.
You sure?
Now this time, perfect.
No. House?
Yes.
You want to rest?
What for? I don't break any law.
Do you want to sit down?
No, we're gonna sit on Ivor. No problem. See? No problem.
Mm-hmm. You had a good stream.
Sorry, I not make it. We're not going to get rich today for treasure.
You're not dead, so you don't need to be sorry.
What, I have to be sorry when I'm dead?
That's what you said.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just to be not nice for a moment. Can you pass me my code back there?
Mm-hmm.
You will get no apologies from Klaus when he is dead. Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Drew.
Oh, you Stitch?
Yeah.
You see, big bonus for not having hair. You get to just do it.
Mm-hmm.
Look, you want to get a coat? You have coat? You
Oh,
want my
yeah.
coat?
No. I have.
Oh. You have to wait for the storm to pass.
Oh, it's bad.
You sure? Ivor, stop.
What's he doing?
Oh, he wants to go back. He does this sometimes. When I
Hi,
lean
Drew.
too much, he's like, oh, I don't know. So he just starts going back because he's scared like this. You can walk your horse back?
Depends on which one.
Oh. You know that cows can't go backwards?
No? Why?
Cows have found a kneecap, so they can't go downstairs, downhill, or back. Nope.
Drew, we need to put out a hit on Scout.
Are we waiting for rain, or what are we doing?
I don't know.
Okay, well, prepare for rain. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
So, we need medical supplies, don't we? For sure, for sure. Okay, then what?
What do you want to do?
I want to feel better. But that also takes time. I don't know. Usually I just enjoy just being around. It's whatever, you know. Away from the city, all is pleasure. No problem. I come. Who's that motherfucker, huh?
Oh.
I don't mind. Usually I just ride horse and just go until you're complaining about being tired. To be honest, this is my usual plan.
Okay.
Okay. And if I bypass a couple of treasure spots on the way, I stop. I can't believe I fell. I'm so angry.
It was a difficult jump.
I must have underestimated the jump. I really jumped as late as I could. Perhaps I don't jump late enough. Did you know there's a speakeasy over here on the right?
Where are we?
This is Cocktail Pond.
Yeah.
There's a whole bar under there. I've never led the moonshine cart anywhere. You ever do it before?
I never led it. I just followed one.
Oh. Who were you doing moonshine cart with?
Melvin.
Melvin? That little motherfucker. I like Melvin.
Me too. And he's really good at driving a cart.
Okay.
He's so good that I lost him. Because I didn't know. It was like my first, I think it might have even been my first week in the crossing.
You've known Melvin this long. Shit, you've known Melvin longer than Klaus knew Melvin.
He worked at the bathhouse.
No wonder it is failing. No offense, but if I'm going to have a bath, I want a beautiful woman or one of my friends to bathe me. In my country, normal for people to wash their friends. Well, you wash each other. It is a sign of respect. But you know, I asked Jack Thompson to wash me twice. 2 times he said no. He says next time, Klaus. Next time, I promise. I'm too busy. Never wash me. Great disrespect.
I don't know if he's ever washed anybody.
No, I know, but I explained the custom to him. I say you don't have to if you don't want to. He says no, I will do it. Just right now, no. So he tell me how much he is willing to enjoy our customs together.
Lucha, thank you for the sub.
I don't know. People always make fun of Klaus for this one. I don't mind washing my friends, no problem. It's okay. I wash woman, I wash mine, no problem. I don't care. As long as they handle their, you know, their twig and two stones, as long as they take care of this part, I don't touch it. Well, the rest of it I can help, no problem. Same for the woman, just don't touch her tatas, you know. And people think Klaus is strange, but are the buffals, they're sucking toes and shit like that, you know.
Yeah, I didn't bathe people.
Oh. You know, I always thought you were a toe sucker. Now I know you're not a toe sucker.
No, never.
Oh. Why not?
Because I thought it was weird.
Oh. You know, me and Joe are two strange, very weird people. I think that quite often. Almost all the time I'm thinking about how you are weird.
You were thinking about that I was weird?
All the time. I don't do it a lot. I don't think about you. I think about how you're odd.
Oh.
And how Klaus is odd as well, you know. But together we are even. No problem. It's like a 2-7, make a 14. No problem. You have favorite number?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I never thought about it.
7 is Klaus' favorite number.
Why?
I don't know. I like the way it looks. I like the way it sounds. And also it is lucky. You know, it is the number of luck. When you go to a gambler and you match your 7s, you get money, no problem.
Not for Speedy.
Why not Speedy?
He lost all the poker because of pocket 7s. I don't know what that means.
Well, it means you start with 2 7s in your hand before the flop.
I just know he was really angry about it.
Speedy is only slightly worse at being a gang member than he is at poker. And he's a pretty bad gang member.
I was listening to him try to teach Dakota poker.
Oh.
But then he didn't know.
Didn't know what?
What was better than what?
Oh, really?
So he had to ask Tommy.
Now that is fucking hilarious. Imagine that. You're paying for poker lesson. They don't know poker. Why doesn't Klaus teach them about cooking? And Wisteria can teach them about... What do you not know about?
Lock picking.
Lock picking. Oh, Speedy, he's such a fool.
Dakota asked him if that's why he's never won any poker tournaments.
I feel like he does it just to get close to Tommy, you know, just to crawl up his ass some more. Yeah, that's definitely Speedy. I didn't follow my gun, thank God.
Okay.
Could you imagine I bust my ass on my weapon and ruin it?
Oh,
Oh?
okay. Do we have any, navies in stock?
No,
I don't think we
right
do,
now.
right?
No,
okay.
we don't. Why is that? You found a buyer for navies?
Yeah, but it's Scout.
He wants a navy. Okay. What kind of navy he wanted?
I don't know. He just has been wanting one.
Okay. I'll forget one, we can let him know. You still been enjoying the store? Getting paid enough? You're happy?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you made some good money today, right? Your revolver sold.
Mm-hmm.
And then the, all the other shit we were doing. What else were we doing for mommy? Gold bars.
Mm-hmm, but some of that's Eugene's.
We agreed 75 of Eugene, right?
I have no idea what we did. Because he wasn't going to give it to us.
Then
so
he
I didn't
did,
hear.
and he... Right. I trust you to handle it, okay? You can keep my cat. You've been doing a great job. Oh. More whiskey.
Night. Yeah.
So, can I ask a personal question? You have more money now since working at Punch Brokers or from Bath? Which you have more money?
I didn't get paid when I was at the bathhouse.
Never? They never pay you.
Never?
You not even keep like a little bit of funny money for bath time.
I would get, well, I told you our process, we get paid like well, that's when I changed it. I changed the process so it was 2, 5, and 10. But then that's when Jack and I were running it. And we hired employees, so we paid them.
Oh, shit. That's so bullshit.
Some of the employees made really good money though.
Oh, I bet.
Like one of the girls, name was, I haven't seen her there in actually, two of Jackson, my employees, were really good.
Okay.
Their names were Iana and Angel, and I haven't seen them at the bathhouse, actually, now that I think about it.
Iona?
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice name.
Mm-hmm.
She sounds Polish, perhaps.
Everyone said her name wrong.
Iona.
Mm-hmm. But, or, I don't remember. It was like a lot of different names. But, and the guy's name was Angel, and they both worked really hard. But Iana, she made $90 in under an hour, and she didn't need to wash one person.
Oh, she is
She
poor?
No.
No?
Because we charged for rooms, and then we charged for changing rooms. Make sure people didn't walk in on people when they were changing. And we charged to heat up the bathwater and for soap.
Oh, so you charge for service. That's smart.
Yeah, so she made a lot of money.
Yeah, that's really smart.
And then otherwise the bathwater was cold and it was dirty. And we'd only change it if people paid.
I would agree.
So
that's a smart way to do it.
Yeah, when Jack and I ran it, we made money then. But
you know what most people will want in there? It's just company sometimes. Just someone to ask how was your day? What is going on, you know?
Yeah, and so we had different baths. I had a bath. I didn't bathe people, but I had a bath that was a secret bath. They could tell me one of their secrets and I wouldn't tell anybody. And I would tell them a secret about the crossing.
Oh. No, I would have taken a secret bath from you very fast. Oh, not like that. But I like the product is good.
So I could have called it a get something off your chest. Because that's what a lot of people did.
You'll never get scalped out of this bath.
That's why I charged a lot of money. It was more than a deluxe bath. I charged $20.
Well, to have a beautiful woman to talk to me once they bathe, I would pay $50.
Well, that's why some people wanted to know, like, how to make moonshine.
So you told them how to make moonshine?
Well, that was a more expensive secret bath.
Interesting. Okay, I can see how you're making it work. No problem. That's smart. You see, there are so many people in our life, you know? And to be an unexceptional person, all you have to do is be average. But you just try a little bit harder. You have a half of an idea and you just make it happen. You're already in the top 10% of people. It's so easy.
Well, now, I do, Eugene, Scout, and we were doing the tutors, where we charge people for information, but not like about people, about how to do stuff.
Well, that's smart. That was Eugene's idea, I feel like. He's kind of person to capitalize on the fresh face. But you have to put a little FaceTime in, you know? I feel like you could do that from the pawnbrokers. You know what, Wisteria? I must apologize to you.
Why?
Because I realize your potential, but I never exercise it. I want you to think of something good for this store. I don't care what it is, big or small. But just think of something. Your little business mind. Just make it do something, okay? I don't care if it's something stupid. Or you think it's stupid, but bring it and suggest it and we'll see about it, okay?
Yeah, but I made $50 for teaching a guy how to cut gems. And then another $50 for teaching him where to find gems.
Shit, that's not bad. Oh, it's a moose.
Oh.
You see that? There used to be a person around here called Jonathan who used to protect these woods and protect the moose. It was very sacred to him, and anyone who touched his moose will be killed. I think Jack Kettleman killed him. He was Native American person. What's up? You don't want to do this business idea, or you just don't feel like you have something? No problem. But I have a feeling that your brain is very good. So, you have an idea for the store. I want you to bring it up, okay?
Mm-hmm.
No pressure, no pressure. Because I got to tell you, this bullshit with the gold bars and all of this just feels so much time and storage for no profit. And tonics feel like the same. Our best profit margins are coming from expensive weapons and loans.
Sarah! Thank you for the prime! This is up all night stream. I always think that labels are underutilized.
Could not agree more.
Like, okay, look at this gun, right? Just a Schofield compared to this one.
Oh, Ivor found it. Nothing. Ivor. He took it.
Did he eat it?
No, probably. What are we talking about? Label. Yeah, labels I feel like they are underutilized. You are correct. No, we must keep innovation happen at the store to make new money. I think these outlaw weapons and sheriff weapons are good. We have 2 clean Springfield right now in stock, while 1 is co-signing. So one of them is reserved for $10,000.
Oh wait, I want to pick a mushroom.
Oh, I will help you.
You've held my bolt action, right? Have you held it?
No, I've never held your bolt action before, but I'm already smiling knowing what you're going to tell me.
Here.
The engraving is not Wisteria. It is stolen.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you told me before, but I'm happy to hold it.
No, look.
Oh, you engrave it. Okay. So what am I Oh, this is really nice, you know? Mysterious bolt action rifle. I like it.
Mm-hmm. But then the engraving says fracture, see? Because it has a label on it.
Of course. So you can replace the label or not?
I'm not sure.
You know we should try this.
Mm-hmm.
I had an idea before about something similar. There you go. Oh, there.
You saving it for Eugene?
No. I was going to hit you with it later.
I was thinking about it for the outlaw weapons.
Oh, no, for sure. The Gavin Summers one is already engraved of what he does is his initials, GS. Is there more mushroom over here or not? Really bumped my head hard.
Yeah.
I remembered one more over here.
I think it's over here.
Oh.
There.
Oh, right here. Okay. What happens if you eat this one just raw? You know, just right away.
Nothing.
Oh. We also need to get a book, a notebook written up for this outlaw weapon. It needs to say this property belonged to and willing sale of this here rifle provided by outlaw name, confirming authenticity of this rifle, outlaw name, and relinquishing ownership of this rifle, and then signed by their name. So I will pay you whatever it takes to design this as well, okay? Whatever you're thinking is going to be appropriate here, but it just needs to have for sure the person able to sign it. And you and me will have to go to the outlaw, have them sign the paperwork, and then hand them over the money for the weapon and sword, and then we take them back the certificate.
Okay.
I don't want to have them all ripped out beforehand, just have them all written up. And then what we'll do after the fact is just have the outlaw sign it when it has been sold. It'll be easier to keep it all in one book. Shit.
Me love organizing a book.
You know, I'm pretty sure there's mushroom up here too.
Oh, there's a blackberry bush.
Oh.
about shooting it. Here.
Oh. What is that?
You shot it.
So?
You don't want it?
No, I'm just shooting it to hurt it. Never do that? Just to see it die, you know? I don't care.
I throw knives.
Oh, you see, you do the same. And are you skinning only animals you throw knives at?
No.
There you go. Honestly, I thought I was going to miss. Me on this Navy or not much made in heaven just yet.
$0.50. It's 50 cents. Oh yeah. I wanted to get a the other what is it called? The thing you throw.
Oh, the tomahawk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot. We were gonna fight past that place together. Oh, Pashki. Are we gonna go back? No problem.
It takes too many knives to kill something.
Oh, I see you're wanting to be fucking at shit very fast, huh?
Well, I mean, I can kill like a toad. But if I hit like an alligator, it runs away with my knife.
See? We head out west for more treasure. There's been a lot of treasure today.
Oh yeah?
Almost all of them, except for one or two, had something in there. That is incredibly uncommon. Maybe Peter is stopping.
Maybe someone got him.
I have a wet dream about this moment. It's up to you. There's a couple of spots out west I know of, not many.
Okay.
You want to go or not?
Mm-hmm.
You sure? Long way?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're sure?
Yeah.
Okay. You know that Henry motherfucker tell us there was some big treasure all the way out west by Tumbleweed?
Yeah.
You ever think that motherfucker was just maybe knowing more than he let on?
I don't know him. I don't know him that well.
I know him a little bit. He works for Klaus. He has general security and just around, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I can tell he's looking for more purpose. How are you feeling about your purpose? You feeling happy? Fulfilled, perhaps?
I don't know what you mean.
So you're feeling happy, like you were missing something, or you're feeling happy? No, or you're like, I'm okay, but I wish I had more, or you're like, oh, no, happy. You know, you're not wanting more. Not sure of making sense here.
I think I'm happy.
Okay. That's good enough, I suppose.
What about you?
I suppose I'm happy. I can always want more from life, you know, but I'm happy.
Wolves.
Wolves. That's okay, I take care of them. Not even coming over.
Where are they?
Over there in those little hen houses. They're killing the hens.
Oh. Why am I reaching my knives? Mm-hmm. I don't know what else I would want.
I think I feel the same, to be honest. It's hard to know. I suppose I want peace.
Yeah.
I don't want Cattleman Gang getting hurt. No, I have a strong opinion about some things they have done, but I don't know. War is cruel and it hurts those least guilty, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Think about that all the time. About how the most innocent people are the ones to get hurt, and the most deserving are the ones to suffer almost no wound. But I suppose I can't really change that. So to want it is a fool. Am I being a fool?
I don't think that changes that you want it.
I suppose the real product of it I want is no innocent people getting hurt and Klaus being let the fuck alone out of it.
Hey, Joe, thank
That's
you for the
really
prime.
what I want, to be honest. If
Oh.
Oh!
You okay?
Really hurt. No, I have these needles in my ass or something.
Oh.
They're everywhere.
Oh.
It really hurts. Like a lot. Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have bandages?
Yeah, of course. Okay, I think that's most of them. Okay. Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
I don't even know how I fell off.
That happened to me earlier. Like, I was just riding, and then I wasn't.
And don't judge me here. It's not the grave yet, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I have a strange feeling about today.
Hmm.
I know today has not been a good day for me. Typical. But I feel like something incredible is going to happen today. But in like a good way. You know, not like bad way. Very good way. I can't explain it. Perhaps we find something incredibly rare or something good happen. Maybe we don't even notice it, but something good happen.
This is where Dina and Eugene got married.
Dina was part of the Cholera Kids. I've known her for a very long time. I once came here looking for the vampire, and I paid them both $20 to do something. I don't remember. A lot of information about these vampires. Could you imagine being here when it was busy 20 years ago?
No.
A bunch of real Wade McCoys here, you know?
No. What was the other name?
Jerome?
Jerome's?
Jerome or Jeremy?
Jeremy.
Yeah, a bunch of Jeremys here now. Shut up, mister, you're just a Jeremy. Just imagine we find a mouser. Oh. You know what I would do if we found a mouser? I would engrave it. Today.
Yeah?
I would put my name on it. Immediately. I would spend what money I wanted on it. Black and nickel, same as my navy.
I was thinking when I came out here for the first time, it's because I misunderstood something that Jack said.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. He told
What
me...
you misunderstand?
I don't remember exactly. He told me to get out of here. And I thought he meant, like, Valentine? I didn't understand. So I thought he meant leave.
Oh, here for you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Because he was angry. And this was before he was angry all the time.
You talking about Jack?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because when I met him, he wasn't angry all the time.
You know, I met Jack last September.
Mm-hmm.
He was small time, not sure better word for it. He came into my bar, used to come in all the time and say he's a prize fighter, best fighter, best fighter. And he would come by for the fights from time to time. We used to just have them in the middle of the fucking bar. People were screaming and cheering and drinking and beer was spilling and teeth were flying. It was pretty good back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's all cocktails and spider webs. No one is common.
Yeah, but Jack said he never would go west of Thieves Landing.
Why not?
I don't know. That's what he told me, so that's where I went.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
He then sent me like 3 telegrams telling me to come back.
Telling you to what?
Come back to Valentine.
Go here, come back, mistreat you. I'm here, off my chest, come back. Do this, do that. Kill someone, throw them off the waterfall.
But then we were out here when we were hiding from, I don't remember what, oh, a bank job.
Oh, I see. So he did come out here.
Mm-hmm.
Wisteria?
Mm-hmm.
Treasure.
Yeah.
Finally, something good. You're going to be a lucky lady? Want to
Oh.
shovel them?
Okay.
Please be Van Horndeg. Please be Van Horndeg. Let's be rich.
Valentine.
It's okay. Let's do $200. You can sell them. Also, I got you a gift. I'm not actually kidding. Don't have to have it. I only have one, so...
Save it.
Wait, you don't want it?
Save it.
Save it for what?
And you get a mouse.
When I get a mouse, sir?
Mm-hmm.
So sorry about this. I'm never going to get a mouse, sir. I have it now, though. They're
well, now you're never gonna get one.
Oh. No, I will get one.
Or it's the next box.
I don't know any more locations out here at all.
Okay, you're never gonna get one.
Yeah, it is almost impossible. I think the only place you can get a mouser is perhaps a very rich person in a synonym or in a bank vault, maybe. A mouser is a sign of the uber wealthy. You know, these are so much money.
Also, I do need to rob banks.
You need to rob bank?
Mm-hmm.
You need to?
To get a mouser.
You're telling me you want to rob bank so you can get a mouser?
Mm-hmm. If somebody else finds it, you think they'll sell it?
I don't know. You want to know the most annoying part of the job we do? Is we get shit and we make shit for people, right? You wanting this legendarily rare piece? Always for sale, no problem. Most pussy in the crossing, they get this shit and then they hide it.
Yep.
I mean this with great respect for the Chinzos. But one of them has a mouser, they engraved it with their name, they tell everyone they have it, and they never show it, they never bring it out, they never use it. Why not? You cannot be safer person to have mouser. Okay, you're fucking the Chinzo. If anyone steals it from you, they're going to bring it to Klaus. And what's Klaus going to do? He's going to give it back to you, no problem. People are just, I don't know. If you're just one person with very expensive weaponry, I get it. But holy shit, you're a crime syndicate. You're a fucking mob. You can't be scared of people taking your mouser. And I hate these people, Wisteria. They are so frustrating. They have all the rare, beautiful things, and they always hide it, you know? It's like having a beautiful wife and then locking her in your house or in your basement. No, what about the beautiful wife for other people, mister? You want to share her beauty a little bit, you know? But no, keep her in the basement. What a motherfucker. Used to be bar manager and bartender at a lot of places. So over the years, I've spoken to many lonely women, you know?
Mm-hmm.
One of them, you know, it's not important. But a lot of them were very lonely and treated poorly by their husbands. So I get talking to them and always the same problem. Always being hid away, you know? Oh. I'll be searching around the camp, look for any crates or something.
Mm-hmm. was thinking about how we hadn't been struck by lightning.
I run on here very fast when I start. There has been lightning close to us all the time.
Mm-hmm.
No, you should be careful sitting on the ground when it's wet, especially. It'll ruin your pistol.
Oh.
No, you should be careful. I suppose we should wait out the storm here.
Mm-hmm. The music was so good. Oh my god. Okay, I need to stretch my legs. It'll never be timed right for the VOD. It'll never be timed right for the VOD. Alright, I'll be right back. Rain stopped. All right. A second to appreciate how far Wisteria has come. From her not doing anything without her being told to do. Like, she would not do anything without being told. Like, she would literally stand there until somebody told her to do something. She's still finding her voice.
Anywhere else to search?
We can check around the lake here.
Oh, yeah, Don Julio?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, perhaps. That motherfucker said around Tumbleweed, though. You know? This is right around Tumbleweed.
But now she does stuff. Like, before she wouldn't do stuff. Like, she would just
This was like a crate full of weaponry, just somewhere. I don't know. Perhaps I'm chasing, I don't know, a dragon.
A dragon?
Yeah, just to say you're chasing something that doesn't exist, you know?
Is that a dragon?
I don't think so. But this all might be a dragon. The whole thing, you know? There was nothing out here. Henry was just speaking like an asshole.
Sure, mother had Munchausen by proxy. So she was poisoned and kept in our house. What is that? What is this?
This right here is... looks like some kind of minecart. You should head down to a cave, the bottom. There we go, into a storage house.
Literally, though, literally, she would have gone down such a dark path. And it's funny because she was either going to go up to a PD or down to the... Or to the pawn shop. I can't open it. And if she made another or she made a different choice. Uh-oh. She could have been out here just robbing people. Mm-hmm. She really doesn't know, though. She really has. But they're also like, yeah, we're gonna go rob banks. And they also realized she was extremely good at safe cracking. I don't know how old Jack is, but Scout's like 20. And Jack's backstory is that he lost his sister. That his sister was murdered. His father was also murdered. Which is why Jack is so angry. Oh, why? We don't have that. Hold on. All right, that needs to be fixed. There we go. We have one for everybody else. But a couple like really simple things that really simple things in Wisteria's eyes that like started cracking her other friendships. Where the fuck did Klaus go? Where she was in Sisika and she said like Can you like promise after, you know, after we're like out of Sisika, the three of us will stick together? Because we thought that it was going to be a split between Tommy and Eugene, right? And Jack said, it depends on what Scout says. And Scout said, I don't know.
It's your goddamn friend over here. Huh? Is this your...
Yeah,
yes.
That's all.
Ma'am, come over here slowly. Put your hands up. I'm just fucking with you, Henry.
Oh my god.
Can't believe you give up so easy. American people.
I saw a little bit of hesitation, you know. I think she was thinking about doing something to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I don't have much to report other than I find Henry in the mine. And I had a mouthful of food and I spotted everywhere and I bumped into him. He was right down in the deep dark corner.
That's how I like to get down there.
All right.
Y'all still
the worst
exploring and shit?
Well, we're out here looking for the treasure you mentioned, motherfucker.
Yeah, I may have mentioned it in the wrong way, but I feel like Tumbleweed ain't unscathed, you know? Not a lot of people come out here to look for it.
Well, we found some in some tents close to Tumbleweed, but there was a deck of cards in there, Valentine cards. Best we found.
Valentine. Shit.
Well, a little bit shit.
Tell me Van Horn or something.
Would have been nice. Shit, I would literally give away my firstborn children for a mouser. I really would.
I only heard of Mousers coming a couple of ways, and I think it's something you don't do.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, you get it out of banks.
See, I
People
told
put it in
you.
a lockbox a long time ago.
You're telling me I've got to become a cock-sucking bank, no offense, bank robber, just to be able to get my hands on a mouser?
You might just have to fund yourself a bank robbery. Say, hey, y'all get caught, whatever. You still get $1,000 for robbing the bank, something like that. But I need the mouse or I'll kill you. You know what I mean? Maybe something you could work out that way.
Here's what happens, Henry. Okay? People are like, oh yeah, I bring everything to you, Klaus. And then they're like, oh, an elephant gun. Oh, a pump shotgun. Oh, a mouser. Best go put it in the bank.
Yeah.
And it sits there for fucking ever. And they never use it. And we pride ourselves, rob a bank, man. No, I'd rather eat my family. Well, I'm rich. No offense, not to be brutal about it, but I don't need to rob a bank.
What do I? Never found need. When I'm down bad, I usually go out here to the mines.
Right. Sadly, I think it might be more money in the mines than the bank. That is stupid.
There's too much risk in it. No, I have touched the dial on the safe. I got pretty good at it, but I just don't see a need for it yet.
I'd have to be pretty desperate. You know, like, all is going to shit. The government have taken my money. People are trying to kill me. I need money. I'd have to be desperate. I know people say it's fun, but, you know, if shooting at government servants is fun for you, perhaps you deserve a rope.
Support that notion.
That's why I do it without a pistol.
Wait, you're not even armed?
Without the pistol?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was running Shine the other day with nothing on me. Law stopped me. I told him exactly what I was doing.
What they say?
Said, thank you for for being honest. You know, we'll give you 15 days instead of 30. Still got the full fine though.
How much
Next
was the
time I'll
full
probably
fine?
just shoot him. $250 for possession of moonshine. Pretty sure they could have added something else to it.
Shit, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
They don't want it around you. I'm gonna keep pushing it though.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, I don't mean to brag, but I just found some wild rhubarb. I'm going to keep pushing that.
I don't even know the significance of that.
No, do I. I'm just going to give it to Wisteria and she can tell me.
Wild rhubarb. What's it do?
I don't know.
Well, maybe start talking like Klaus. Never mind.
Motherfucker. Oh, real Wade McCoy, aren't you, Henry, huh?
I try to be sometimes.
A real fucking Wade McCoy right here. Look at him. Big belt buckle. Tiny pecker. Wade McCoy. Here he comes.
Oh, the belt buckle hangs way lower than my pecker ever could.
At least it's hanging. Well, shit, if you know of anyone around here for treasure, lead the way.
Don't really know anywhere around it, but shit, let's see where we could go. You get real close to the Sea of Coronado, anything like that?
No.
Gotta be something.
Yeah, sure, something to try. Run along the river?
Yeah, run along the coast.
Sure. Oh, Wisteria, sorry for playing cruel joke with Henry. It was Klaus's idea. I made him do it.
Oh, what big dumbass horse.
Probably not as funny looking back at it now, you know?
Yeah, I realized I still had my pistol in my boot from the ring.
You know, your compliance wasn't alarming. It was more your lack of emotion that scared me the most.
You know, people who are calm in that moment, I am fearing them.
Exactly.
When they get hysterical, oh, don't touch my friend. Well, this person is already melted.
I don't know.
You really think there's shit out here?
Say again.
You already think there's shit out here?
I feel like that should be.
She's not out of it. It's like when you go into like a self-preservation mode.
I think that Henry is just optimist. What do you think?
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I upset you with a little hold up joke. Oh, are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Want to hop up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry about that. Sorry if it was not funny for you, you know.
Okay.
Okay. There's nothing out here. Henry's a pussy.
Max.
Nope, nothing.
Ain't that some shit?
Well, it's pretty much always this way.
Hmm. Wisteria, the queen of low rolls today. Disconnected was the word I was looking for. You can always do exclamation song a little bit late, but
I give up. This is bullshit. If there's something out here, it's probably already been found, to be honest.
That's unfortunate.
And what can you do? I thought you knew about something out here in particular.
Nah, more of a hunch. Saloon talk.
Got you. Well, I suppose we're gonna head out of the desert then. You are heading that way, Henry, or not?
I might be heading into Armadillo. Talk to somebody. I ain't waiting for somebody. I don't know if they showing up though.
Oh, who are you waiting for?
An employee.
You have employee?
Oh yeah.
Really? Well, okay. I'm going to check the southern shore, Henry. So,
Right, you take care.
You take care. You okay, Wisteria? You went very quiet after my poor joke.
Yeah.
You mad at Klaus now?
Hmm?
You upset?
No.
Well, I'm sorry all the same, upset or not. I not think about your feelings there. I wanted to see what you would do so I could help you if that situation comes, because it's likely going to come soon. I didn't think about how it might affect you. I'm sorry. I should have been more. Should have been more. I don't know. Should have thought about you more. When I'm thinking about you, but different way, you know. Thinking about how to keep you safe in the future, and perhaps not enough about how I'm making you feel right now, you
know. No,
You can just say it. This is, you know, you can just say what you want.
No, sorry.
Well, it's okay. You're rattled or something. I get it. No problem.
I don't know. I don't think it's rattled.
You don't think it's what?
What'd you say?
It's okay. Nothing. I was just, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just sorry for doing that to you. I wasn't thinking, you know. You want to check what's in the dark hole?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this barn over here. We'll just go check the barn.
Did I do something wrong?
Did you do something wrong?
Mm-hmm.
No. No, Klaus did something wrong. Klaus was being foolish. Oh no, please, no, don't you be, don't you look this way, okay? Look, I was not considerate. I wanted you to be ready for this to happen, because at the store it's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
At some point. Maybe very shortly, maybe this week. So I don't think too much. I just see an opportunity and I take it and I figure I talk to you afterwards and we can talk through the best way to get you alive out of here, you know?
Right, so what should I have done then?
It doesn't matter. I
No,
should
but
never.
it does.
Just next time, stay in cover, okay? Don't stand out in the open. Don't give them a chance to take you. No matter what. Best priority for this moment, get safe. Get away. Okay? Don't be a hero. Don't use a pull your weapon unless you're having to kill somebody when you're running. But get out of there. If you're alive and you get out there and you're a witness to it, then you might save my life. Best chance. You can make somebody, anybody, aware of it. And even if they kill me at that point, they will die. You will kill them all. You're the messenger. If it's just one of them, it's a robbery, perhaps, just surrender, no problem. We can pay for new stuff. But biggest priority, if it's gone, and they're here for Klaus, you'll be safe. That is all I want. So I should have just explained this to you like a normal person rather than show it to you. But I suppose I'm not considerate of. I'm not similar to people over here, so that would be how Klaus would want to learn, to feel the burn in my heart, to feel it drop, to remember my instinct, and to sharpen them. Perhaps it's the wrong method for you. I thought we were the same, but clearly some parts are different. I'm sorry.
I get it.
Alright, now I feel like Scout.
Why?
Because I not think about your feelings and only think about my ambition. Even if just for a moment, you know? Are you concerned about letting me down? Is that why you're being this way?
Think a little.
Okay. Well, I won't push you like this again, okay?
No.
I promise. It is me just not being not being how I should be in this country, you know?
I wasn't, no, I wasn't anything.
What does that mean? You weren't anything at all?
I don't know how to say it.
Oh? Well, if you don't, I definitely don't. I'm above your language.
didn't know where you were. And I didn't see the other guy until I was out in the open.
Well, that's okay. You're looking around for me. You think you see me? You know, your guard is down. That's okay.
But I wasn't immediately afraid.
No, I could see that. You had a determined look to you. Which is good.
I didn't know what he wanted.
Oh, what does it matter what you want?
He was gonna kill you?
I doubt anyone will just kill me like that, but it's possible. I thought there was something behind the rock. But no, you don't have to be concerned, okay? You're beating yourself up. I think. I can't tell. My point is that it was, I should not have put you forward. You know. And I won't do it again.
Can.
Did you just say you're peeing?
No, I said you can.
No, I don't think I should pee. Not here. I'll get off the horse if I have to.
No, I said you can if you want. Not if you can pee. I said if you want to do it again.
Oh, no, I don't think it is necessary. Anyway, even if you were okay to learn this way. I don't think it was correct on me. Even if it was correct, and you were like, yes, Klaus, let's do more of this. I learned a lot. I think you learned a lot already, you know?
What do you mean?
Well, all of your feelings and reactions that happen right there. I don't think doing it multiple times will change it. That makes sense. So you learned from that already what you will learn from doing it 10 times. are these red rocks? You see them?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is this?
What? Oh.
You see this?
Uh-huh.
We always find weird shit. There has to be something out here.
What is that? No! It's Zig! My knife! It's okay, I have more. Oh, the knife! I was concerned for the lizard! I'm sad!
What are you doing? Oh, the little beast in the water?
They took my knife.
Oh. I get it back. I get it back very easy. Watch. Ready?
Mm-hmm. No, there's no pets or dogs. He's gonna die. Oh no, he's gonna sink the horse. Oh, it's too deep.
No, it's too deep.
Mm-hmm.
This is bullshit.
I didn't think it would sink.
Yeah, it's sunk pretty fast.
It's okay. I carry 10 knives.
Oh. So really, no problem.
Oh, now I have 9.
How pissed would you be if I threw you in this water?
Not really. Huh?
Okay, you said it. Sorry.
From here.
It's my hat now. Looks better on close. Come here, Ivor. This is a great hat.
I used
It really suits me.
I used to have a red one, but Speedy called me a raspberry.
Speedy called you something. The motherfucker looks like his mother gave birth to him through a bottle. Chin first. He looks actually disgusting. I got close to him the other day and I wonder so much about his origin, like where he come from. It genuinely looks like his face was squeezed through somewhere too tight. Not happen.
See, I didn't think lizards could do that.
You didn't think what could do that?
See the lizard on swimming? I didn't see a lizard swim before like that.
Oh, they're always swimming like that. Yeah, very much. They're basically just snake, you know? Oh, very smart. Look at them go.
So I threw a knife at it!
This is going all the way to Mexico. You ever been to Mexico?
No.
It's like America, but Mexico.
Don't know what that means.
So similar, you know?
But that a little? I've never been to this part of the desert.
Oh, really? It's different down here, huh? I like to explore. Sometimes you never know. You're going to find strange words written on a rock, or one day a mouser. I live on this dream. You know that I can jump up and down.
Giant bones.
Or giant bones? Why giant bones?
Because I found giant bones one day.
Let me guess. Mount Shan. Oh, okay.
I think
You've
so.
Done well to find it. Think we can make it over there on Ivor?
Maybe.
You know what? Perhaps best way to do this is you let Klaus go and I come back for you.
Why?
Because if Ivor suddenly thinks I'm going to sink, I don't want you to be a problem. I'll be back.
It's hissing!
Okay, we're safe.
Okay.
No problem. Double action. This is a pussy weapon.
It shoots fast though. Right?
Very fast. You only have to pull trigger and shoot it. This is actually an outlaw weapon. It is a famous pearl panther.
Oh, it's gonna rain.
Wow, we're almost close to Mexico. Look.
Where?
On the right, that is Mexico.
Oh.
This would be a really good place to hide some gold bars. Oh, imagine we find a whole stash of gold bars. Like 20 boxes. Could you imagine it?
Oh.
What would we do if we store 20 boxes?
Think about how we would carry them all.
Well, 2 horses, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
But then what, you know? What are we doing? We're stealing it? We're hiding it?
I think we'd have to...
Leaving a note for them?
Uh-huh. Saying don't take these boxes. Some really dangerous men are coming to collect them.
Wait, have you done this before?
No. It's just the note that's in the other cave.
Oh. I see that note before. There's nothing out here. This is bullshit. Oh, what about the South Coast, Klaus? There must be something out there. Bullshit. Henry is full of shit. You think so as well? You think Henry is a little liar? Oh, it was saloon talk. Saloon talk. I think it was some premium high-class Henry Baptiste bullshit.
So weird!
Unless we find something, in which case Henry is very smart.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. You would think, well, how much we have searched? We must find a hidden box somewhere, something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just fucking anything, holy shit. You know what we're going to do? We're going to rob from the first box we ever find. We're going to take all of it, and then leave no trace. Cover our tracks perfectly. We'll never know we're here.
I think I might have stolen from Jack Kettleman.
How do you think so?
Because I stole from Thieves Landing.
How can I put this bluntly? I don't think he is Thieves Landing.
Okay.
It's Aurora and a couple other people, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, then I might have stolen from Aurora. Just before I knew she was there.
Okay, what you take?
A box full of moonshine.
A box of moonshine?
Mm.
Shit. It's worth like $100.
Yeah. I didn't need the moonshine, I needed the box.
Okay, so once, you were done it, you returned the box?
No, because I needed the box.
Okay, but what about the moonshine?
I gave it to Eugene.
Oh, and Eugene know where you got it from?
No. Because I had found it earlier. Because I was trying to figure out how to make dynamite on my own.
You ever figure it out?
Now I know. But I knew you needed something from thieves.
The fuse cap on the fuse.
But I didn't know what you needed or where it was. And so I went there when nobody was there. And I looked about everywhere. But I guess I didn't want to get close to the locals. So I didn't get close to the guy that sold it. So I didn't see he was selling it. He didn't tell me.
Oh.
So I never found it. But I found the box of moonshine, and I didn't take it at first. But then later that day, we went back, and Eugene taught me. And I had everything else. I was so mad.
So you had the gunpowder on the tubes?
I had, the tubes, I think I would have maybe not figured out right away. But I had the glue. I had the gunpowder. I had sticks.
I struggled with the tubes for the longest time. Inventing is hard, not very intuitive.
You know how long it took me to learn how to make bread?
I'm pretty sure everyone knows how to make bread.
I didn't, and nobody would tell me.
Wheat, flour, right? Yeast? What else? That's it, right?
And do you know how to cook it?
Well, no, but you put it in an oven, right? Or something.
Yeah, that's what you would think.
Nice baking tray, or no? Put it in there.
But if you just had a campfire, right? And you wanted to make like some basic bread that didn't taste good.
I'm gonna get a cooking pot, probably.
No.
Okay. How?
Flour and water, and that's it.
Flour and water, and that's it?
You know how much butter I wasted?
I feel like I would just like to get a recipe book at that point, because nothing I think would work. That's the dumb shit.
That's why I started trying to make peach cobbler today, and then I tried for maybe 10 minutes, and then I gave up.
Alright. I remember Klaus was one of 3 people who knew how to make dynamite at one point. And no one would share the knowledge of it. Anyway, Klaus taught some people. And I never forget it. I am bent over the table saying, okay, so you do this with the sticks, you get the tubes, no problem. Here you go, and you put the gunpowder in here, empty out the bullet casings, you put the fuse cap here, and then the law walk in. 3 of them. And just put their hands on their hips watching. I don't stutter, I just keep making it. Everyone I'm teaching, scatter. Run. They're all gone. They're all out of here.
Hmm.
The lore of chocolate. It's not illegal to make dynamite. But the application of it, well, that might be illegal.
Hmm.
So, when Klaus not running, they know Klaus not the bank robber. But when everyone else running, they know right away they're a bank robber. I've never seen here before.
No, I don't think so either.
Anyway, my point is people are fucking stupid.
Hmm.
So. I don't know why that was my point, but it was my point.
I stayed at this pond, the house by the pond, for a bit.
Oh, you stayed there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, David used to live in that house. I'm pretty sure he's dead now. His name was Dakota.
Wait, his name was Dakota?
Yeah. Dakota Gunn. Gunn. He had a face like someone. Oh, wolves?
Oh.
You ready? Mm-hmm. They're close. And get ready to hop off. Mm-hmm. Now.
Oh god.
Great shooting. Very good. You see, Klaus is a practical learner. Forcing you off of a horse to face wolves on purpose? This is the kind of person I am. Sorry. I do it again. But a different way. You know, who else is going to push you off a horse and say, let's kill some predators? I guess I am this person. I don't know why I do it, but we have to live.
Mm-hmm.
What are we talking about?
So Dakota, the Dakota, you know.
Oh yeah, Dakota Gunn, Senior Deputy Dakota Gunn.
Well, other Dakota, the Dakota Scouts Dakota.
Oh, that's official?
Well, I don't know. It's not official, but
it's a matter of time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure.
There's a note apparently near Window Rock that says something about Dakota and then like weird letters. And Dakota was saying, Deputy Maple found it and told Dakota about it and was saying that they both were saying that they didn't know another Dakota.
Yeah, I do.
Mm-hmm.
I met his ex-wife this week.
So maybe the note was for him.
Oh. I found something.
What?
Oh, it might be bullshit. Oh, I don't know. Perhaps we can sell it.
Oh.
It's just it was up inside the chimney. It's probably some bullshit, you know, but who cares? You can toss it if you don't want it.
I'll keep it.
Okay. Another island. We must check for treasure. But yeah, Dakota was an okay deputy. He do things his own way, very much in the gray, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But it's probably for the best that he has retired or has died or has left the state. Because when Gavin Summers was being held in, what is the word? In his box, you know, they had him in cage.
Mm-hmm.
Isolation. So when they isolated Gavin, Dakota turned up in front of him and was cleaning Gavin's weapon right in front of him. He took it from the sheriff's office where they were filing it, and he took it for himself and he brought it to Gavin and started cleaning it in front of him, and then put it back in his holster and walked away. It's amazing how tough people get when there's a cage between them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Dakota would have survived long once Gavin is back. It was the first thing he mentioned to Klaus. What do you think the fastest way to upset Wisteria would be? To get you angry, you know?
Charge $5 for a weekly subscription at the bathhouse.
Understood? A deep cut.
Mm-hmm. And like actually angry? Whatever Scout's doing.
Okay. That's fair. Look at this right here. Let's go, Ivor. You can make it. Ivor, you little shit. Okay, what is best?
Hmm?
Oh, no, after you, please, after you.
Because if I get any jail time because the Scout talking, I'll be really mad.
Really mad or just a little bit upset? I'm pissed.
No, I think I'll be really mad.
Oh. Yeah, well, the way he's going about shit, I wouldn't be too surprised.
Because it would be the only time I would get jail time without turning myself in.
You've only been to jail once.
No, I've been to jail 3 times.
Wait, so seriously got 3 times?
No, I've been, like, jailed.
Oh, so wait, one time was self-turning bank robber.
2 times was, okay, so there's... I did a bank... No, I did a bank robbery with Mama. And it was in the newspaper. And it was called the worst bank robbery of all time.
Well, well, well.
Hmm.
Jack Kettleman.
Yo!
You think Jack live here?
I don't know. Maybe.
There was initials inside here on a piece of paper.
You do.
JS and LF.
Hmm.
Dearest C. Oh, you want back your hat?
I'm okay.
Okay. I'm going to keep it. You leave it on my head too long, I will forget.
Oh, but so Mama had an idea that we would be bank inspectors.
Bank inspector.
Mm-hmm.
Please explain.
So we would go in and say we were inspecting the bank.
Okay.
And that I don't actually remember exactly what the plan was. But we all had fake names and we all dressed. We didn't wear masks. We just kind of wore like rubbed charcoal in our hair. Change our hair. And so we were to say that we were testing the security of the bank. We weren't robbing it because there was an investor to invest in the banks. Either way, we got there and the vault door had already been blown open. And then it was before I knew how to open safes. So Mama said she could do it, but she couldn't do it. So then we had a hostage, and our hostage said she could open safes. So then our hostage had to open safes. And then we found that they were all empty.
Or the hostage took all of it.
No, it was all empty because we searched the hostage again. Because we
Who the hell
died.
was your hostage?
I don't remember. I think I like unarmed her though.
What does that mean?
Like I took her guns and stuff.
Oh, you robbed her.
Well, no, because I gave them back at the end. It was going so bad. And then I didn't want to get charged for, you know, robbery.
Did the law even turn up?
Yes.
What did the law say exactly?
I think they were just... I don't know. They were laughing, and I don't know. We didn't even run. We just turned ourselves in, and I got half the amount of time because it was my first offense.
That's nice, like a little welcome package.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, welcome, no criminal.
Mm-hmm.
This country.
But they asked me why I did it, and I said because everybody else in the bathhouse was doing it, and they told me that was a bad answer. And I made them mad.
Made who mad? The bathhouse?
The law.
They got mad for you saying that.
Uh-huh.
I'll just say, don't ask me a question you don't want the answer for. You want me to lie for you?
They said I should have said it was for the money.
Right.
The bathhouse were the only people I knew.
So how many people do you know now?
A lot more.
How many is a lot? 50 people? 100 people? 200 people?
I don't know.
You don't know?
How many people do you know?
Shit, 1,000? I don't know. Here in the crossing, I think I have almost 200 telegrams. It's honestly stupid how many.
If I go off of telegrams, I know about maybe 50 people.
That's pretty good.
Maybe more. But I think I know more people than that.
I mean, you have to. You don't have everyone's telegram, you know, so you must. You have to. You know, once upon a time, I used to run up to the sign right here. What does that say right there?
I can't read it.
Well, I used to run to the sign and then carve my name on the back of it.
Oh?
It's about medical, if you want medical. But I used to come here because I was told if you never used to get in trouble if you come across state line.
Oh.
So I used to go to New Austin right there and then touch the back of it, put my name here as proof. So if I ever was wanted, I would live across state line, no problem. The law thought that was funny when they finally catch me and I said, no, oh, you can't get me anymore. Because I've been to New Austin. And they said, what? So I told them there was no more laws in New Austin. That's what I was told. So I heard it was lawless. So I go there, no problem. And they laughed and said, no, Klaus, that's not how this works. But they let me off anyway. I pointed my rifle at 8 deputies and put it in 2 of their mouths.
Oh.
Alright, I was told there was people coming for me. I was still learning more language. So I was a little bar manager and I grabbed my rifle, I ran out. 2 people come through the door, I put the gun right in their mouth and say, oh, shut up and sit down, cocksuckers, you know. So I do that. I sit on the floor and then I start running. Something sure. But they let me off because I surrendered. But I surrendered after I crossed straight line. So I told them, haha, you can't do shit. But I generally don't know it was Deputy. It was Deputy Kai and Deputy Shepard.
I don't know Deputy Shepard.
Oh, he's a pussy. Ask any boy. I can already tell Ivar is right on top of it, aren't you, you fat boy?
I did give that hostage back more money. And a canteen. We did that one.
What the fuck is it?
I miss Drake. Mm.
You make a noise back there.
Mm.
What's wrong?
Can I ask you something about, Gavin?
Sure.
Does he tell you about everything that he does?
Does he tell me about everything that he does?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. That's an almost impossible question for me to answer. Because there's no way I can know if I know everything he has done. There has been shit he has definitely kept from me, which he has recently told me, which he did not tell me at his nearest convenience. This week he killed one of my friends. And he didn't tell me. But he told me last time we spoke.
One of your friends did he kill?
Which one? Oh, you wouldn't know them.
But he told you?
He told me.
Why did he kill them?
Lack of loyalty. Insubordination. Basically, he was told to fall in line and he not fall in line, so he was killed. He was misbehaving, hurting people without not considering the relation to the situation, stabbing people in front of the law, doing shit like this. He was making a real mess over that thing, you know? So does he tell me everything? I don't know. I'm not even sure if I want him to. But I think that he had to tell me. He really had to tell me that this person was dead because it has been 2 or 3 meetings I don't see them. And I used to see them all the time and take them to the city, you know, take them to the bar. Used to get drinks together, I used to patch up their wounds. So not seeing them a whole bunch of times, I started to realize it very fast. But something was off. Well, why are you asking this? It seems an interesting thing to ask about. Well, what is it?
I know something I'm not supposed to know.
Okay, what do you know?
I know that he killed one of my friends.
Dolly Dixon?
Mm-mm.
Who?
It was a
Drake.
Mm-hmm.
Drake, yes. Deputy.
Yes.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he killed him for sure.
You know why?
Yeah, he attacked Gavin.
Okay.
Yeah, it was at the rig station. He was told to stay back multiple times, ran and screamed at Gavin and tried to attack him. So the gang all shot him. Seems fair to me. I don't know. In fact, you know what's funny? The law know about that.
Mm-hmm.
He was your friend?
Mm-hmm.
You feeling like you want to hurt Gavin for it?
No.
You are understanding of it?
Drake had a brain tumor.
What was this?
His brain wasn't right.
Oh, yeah, same as Klaus.
No.
Pretty sure.
But he he would black out. And he was...
Oh. Yeah, I have this too. I blacked out before. Woke up in tall trees, you know.
But he would black out and wake up bloody.
Yeah, about the same here. No problem.
But he was told he got a brain tumor.
Oh.
And that he was gonna die.
We're all going to die, you know. No problem.
He had a year to live.
Oh. I expect I will live much less.
The doctors gave him a year. And...
Oh, okay, that is different.
Mm-hmm.
So the doctors know you're going to die?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
The doctor
that's
said
unfortunate.
he was sick and that he was blacking out because there was something wrong with his brain. And when he died, he was 3 months past when he was supposed to die. But the law didn't tell me anything. We didn't.
No, they never will. They don't care about you.
No, I know.
No. They pretend to. They feign for their care, so you tell them.
Mm-hmm. We don't know what happened to his body.
It was left there. It was recovered by people. For certain.
Mm-hmm. I know he was pronounced dead. But they never did.
No, I'm sorry about that. How did you know Gavin did it?
That's why I'm not supposed to know.
Oh, okay. If you don't want to tell me, it's okay. No problem. There's probably Cornelius Moon or Dr. Orvid or one of these motherfuckers.
No.
Okay, it's probably Scout.
No.
It's not Scout?
Mm-mm.
I don't know who else would know. Unless you know a woman named Hawk, or a man named Fox, or Rufus. A person named Shaw.
No, he wasn't there when I was chained up.
Oh, they told you when you were there.
No, that was after, Drake died after that. But I met them when I was chained up. That was the only time. I only really remember Blondie. Because I was on the back of his horse.
I have known Blondie for a very fucking long time. There are very few people who are as proficient as killing this person. Just this week, there was 3 of the Summers Gang versus 6 of the Kettleman. All 3 of the Summers Gang are still stood up. All 6 of the Kettlemans are the ones to shoot first. They instantly, all of them shoot at Gavin.
I don't know.
And then the 3 of them, they're not shooting. Shoot down all of them. Whilst all being on their feet at the end. Could you imagine all 6 of you being piled up when you're the one doing the ambush?
Why did you say the law knew? Sorry.
Because his body was recovered.
Right, but I don't think the law knows who did it.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Couple of them talk to Gavin. Pretty sure.
Mm.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are some real corrupt motherfuckers. You want to hear something fucked up?
Mm-hmm.
I really should not be telling you this, but I'm going to tell you because I don't know why I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
How would you feel if I told you that a sheriff offered Gavin Summers a deal, but the law would leave him alone for 2 weeks if he turned himself in at the end of it?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, don't be surprised because they offer him this. 2 weeks to go down his list of people he wants to get even for, and then he must turn himself back in. What's even funnier, it's empty. What's even funnier about this is people have been trying to spin this that Gavin works for the law. They've been trying to use that against him. Gangs telling other gangs that Gavin works for the law. Just because this was offered and he told them to fuck off. They're still trying to pull on the strings of other gangs, trying to play them, to manipulate them. I'm not really too sure about Summers right now.
No?
No. Me and him had a big disagreement last time we spoke.
About what?
About him breaking his word. He gave me a promise and he gave me his word.
Oh, yeah. Right. About staying out of your affairs.
Right.
Magnolia. Sorry, go on.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Magnolia asked me about him today.
What did she say?
She asked me what I thought about him.
About Gavin?
Mm-hmm.
He is just a man. It's the same as you and me. He wants to be loved. He wants to be liked. He is just... This motherfucker.
Was it?
I don't know. They're just fucking eyeballing at us. I hate this motherfucker. I'm gonna shoot him?
What the fuck is it?
I don't know. They're eyeballing us, so I'm shooting up in the air. Now they're waving. You watch this. This is going to be some lame cocksucker. Howdy. How you doing, partner?
I'm real good. Did you mean to shoot at me, or was that an accident?
Oh, I was shooting up in the air, partner.
Okay, it looked like the bullet was coming towards me.
Oh, no. It was up in the air. Were you looking for somebody?
Nah, I was just shooting up in the air.
Oh. You got a name, partner?
James Kelly.
James, can we talk real quick, partner? You probably don't know who I am because I don't really come west. But my name is Klaus.
I met you before down in Armadillo when you got back. Also met your wife before she left.
Oh, okay. Well, fiance, but look, I don't want to ruffle your feathers, partner. But coming to the store with the guns out.
Yeah.
Did you speak to Goldie about it?
I did. I'm going to speak to the Chenzos tomorrow. They weren't home today. My apologies, but I've been told Billy hangs around there a lot.
Yeah, he does. He's a customer.
I was thinking he might have. I know you got a secret little door in there because that used to be Boone's old shop. So,
right.
I was assuming he might have went down there.
No, I dug into it. You thought perhaps he had some boss from Sam's Club, right? That's so right, I understand why you've done it in the heat of the moment. I just wanted to ask you. It's a neutral place, and being a fence for people means I'm stuck between enemies sometimes, you know. So I'm not going to make demands of people, but I really would protect anybody in there, you know. If you could just kill them outside of the doorstep, I'd really appreciate it.
All right, yeah. Well,
just outside of the door, okay?
Hindsight is 2020. I won't do that again. I ain't looking to start no problems with people that haven't done me wrong.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, my apologies, Klaus, and
no, you're good.
Have a nice day.
Okay, take it easy.
Nice to see you again. You're welcome for saving your life 2 times.
Oh. Of all the people I could have bumped into, it's James Kelly. And I'm wearing a bright yellow hat. You mean to shoot at me? No, I'm shooting in the air, motherfucker. Looking for somebody? No. Oh, so you're just eyeballing everyone, huh?
I don't think I have anything nice to say about him.
Well, I will say one thing to him. He was respectful there.
Mm-hmm.
You see, I could have gone off the handle and been like, motherfucker, next time. He's not going to respond to that. And I did do my due diligence of digging into it, and I know at that time, according to Goldie, they were pressed for time looking for some boss who had been kidnapped, put in handcuffs. So I have to see it from their point of view as well, you know? Mm-hmm. They're looking for somebody that is right next to his business. It's a secret basement across the way. So it's a good place for them to check.
Mm-hmm.
Also very interesting that he was trying to leave the whole time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And he mentioned he has to meet at the Chenzos over it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell if he was trying to slick away because he doesn't like me or because he didn't feel comfortable around me. I couldn't tell. He actually apologized, which is much more than I was expecting. Well, perhaps he's not so bad.
What did he say to me the one time?
What you think, huh?
Definitely reacts different to you than he does to me.
Well, I think it was heat of the moment, you know? Not like he was talking shit to you back there, huh?
Mm-hmm. But like I said, I've helped him twice. I don't think he even realized one time.
You don't think he realized it was you helping?
I don't know if he realized what I did. Because Billy Joe Barber and Morgan were gonna take him out of Valentine when he was down.
Was that the other day with the whole Peter Gray situation?
Yes.
They were going to take James Kelly out of Valentine?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, and you stopped that.
I picked him up instead.
And you told them to leave him alone?
Nope, I just started moving because I realized if I don't say anything,
they won't notice.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, and did he thank you for that? No?
I just moved him aside over a fence so they didn't have easy access to him. Because I thought the law was coming.
Oh, I'd be pretty grateful if I realized it was you. He must not realize. Or he does, and he is just very quiet. What I heard about him, he was quite shy.
I think he's either loud or quiet. I don't think he has a middle.
Well, that's okay. Look, as long as he respects the fact that we're a fence, I couldn't really care how he treats other people, to be honest. Look, Billy Joe Barber's okay, you know. But I have to tell you, he did a lot to catch what he got. He made some big fucking up. So I don't hold that shit against Kettleman. Very interesting. Doesn't seem like someone who fought with me as an enemy, that's for sure.
No. Maybe it was the yellow hat.
You know, I was just about to take it off. You want it back now?
Yeah.
Looks better on you. I take it he wasn't so kind and respectful when he came into the store.
No.
Quite the opposite, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How are you doing? When's Bo coming back? All right.
Well, maybe like he said, 2020 looking back, you know.
Wednesday? Okay. Nothing.
I got a mail from Donnie. Not your Donnie,
yeah.
the chins of Donnie Allen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go get myself some rest.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about doing the whole...
Oh, no, it's okay.
Okay.
I'm not mad.
That's my... Okay, I know, I'm just...
Do you want me to do? Nobody will find me here. Not even me. I don't have anything I can give the horse. So to explain, okay. So to explain what was going through my head, right? Because I haven't had a moment, really. When, I fucking rounded the corner. So literally, my mind goes like tick, 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 tick through like options of because I'd already gone and fucked up, right? What is this? Can you get in this place? Oh fuck. I'm so hungry. Oh, you can. Oh, this looks awful. Oh, no. I was like, maybe Wisteria can live here. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, wait, wait. Okay, so round to the corner, immediately go, ah, yes, I have, it was at this moment, right? And this is unpleasant. That. So then I'm thinking, okay, so this person, one, doesn't know who Klaus is. Two, why isn't Klaus talking? Three, I couldn't see their face. But we were just talking about earlier in the day how we had never gotten robbed. Like, neither of us, right? Which is what I had considered to be the only viable option for what was happening at that moment. Because if it was somebody that, like, wanted to kill Klaus, he's not gonna go, like... Either you're gonna go into evil, you know, ha ha ha, I finally found you, you know, dialogue mode, or the gunshots are just gonna go off, you know? Or Klaus is gonna go, no, I'm here by myself. Very fucking loud. Like, you know, no, I'm just treasure hunting here on my own. You know, like, just me on my lonesome out here. See, one horse. Like, something to give Wisteria a chance of, like, hey, hello, there's danger. So she doesn't run around a fucking corner and, like, into immediate danger. No, it's just me out here on my own. Because Wisteria was thinking, man, there's never been a time Klaus was quiet. Oh no, I didn't realize where I was! Is that Effie? Can't see who that is. This is Effie's place. Can't see who this is. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I didn't realize where I was riding because I was talking. Oops. Yeah, just gonna leave. Sorry, Effie. I was kind of thinking about how Klaus was pretending he was hostage and how I would get to safety immediately. And inform somebody. Yeah, that would be the lie I went with. Effie is a very influential rich lady who, if you piss her off, will hire 2 gangs to come after. Yes, I wasn't even paying attention. I just was enjoying the scenery, okay? Well, I started finding hummingbird sage and was like, oh, well. This seems more interesting. This isn't where. Is this where I live? Doesn't feel right. Too close to the water. It's this one. Anyways, so yeah, that's Effie. But yes, those are all the thoughts that go through Wisteria's head, and it's very similar to how she was when she was with Gavin Summers. Like the whole time she was in front of Summers, like she showed pretty much zero emotion until Summers pulled the trigger. And she thought he was going to kill Speedy. In which she gasped. Because I gasped. But it's the same way with her also reacting to injuries. She kind of just shuts off for the most part. It just kind of flicks off the emotional part of her brain. Because that has never served a purpose for her in her upbringing. With her mom or anything. Like, her mom didn't care if she was in pain or cried or anything. That didn't do anything for her mother. Like, that didn't factor into her mother's treatment of her at all. So it didn't matter if she was upset or wasn't upset. She got treated the same. It's only recently that, like, the emotions are being unlocked. Who did, like, the becoming human memes? Because that's, like, kind of what's happening here. It's a little bit of repressed memories. It's a little bit of disassociation. But it's also just the emotions aren't going to do me any good here. Like, the whole time when she thought she was sick, right? Because she thought she was sick. She thought, well, there's no use, like, being upset over it, right? Like, what's the point? If it doesn't change anything. And she hasn't been exposed to very many fight or flight situations. She's been exposed to like a couple, right? So she used to be very flighty. Her first interaction with Jack when actually she used to do a little bit of both. So before you guys remember in the very, very beginning, whenever any danger came, she would play possum. Like, if she thought danger was coming, she would fucking drop. She just... Because she didn't know a better way of dealing with it than to just fucking dip in a bush. Then when she thought the danger was present, like when she was in the haunted woods, you know, hiding next to danger ain't gonna do, like, jack shit. So she fucking bolted her ass out of there. But I really think the best example of late was when she had, when Peter Gray was pointing the gun at her. Like, it just, like, it doesn't click for her. Like, stuff like that doesn't click for her when she's like, you know, it's like, are you gonna rob me? Because she hasn't seen many people just, like, fucking get shot, right? So it's not, like, a huge, fear factor for her yet. Because, like, we go to people and we're like, yeah, give me all your money. But we, like, almost never shoot them. She's seen Jack and, like, Tommy Two Snakes be like, yeah, give me all your money so many times. But the amount of times that they have actually shot is very, very little. So when Peter Gray was, like, holding the gun at her, she's going, okay, you're gonna shoot me and get attempted murder or actual murder. Okay. Over what? For me trying to help this dude on the back of your horse. That... Okay. But then, as soon as the gunshots went off, she fucking dipped. She left that man for fucking dead. There was zero playing hero. There was nope. Fuck that guy and his mother out of there. No, thank you. So it's so funny, like, thinking about, like, how Wisteria would react to this, you know, she'd react to it, like, how she reacted, right? Let's say Posey was in that situation, exact same thing happened, right? You know, Posey's walking around, runs out, goes, oh shit, Klaus is being held up. You know, Posey also might take a second to assess, right? Before putting her hands up. The aftermath is what would change. Because Posey much more likely would be like, in what situation would you be standing there with your hands up and not be saying anything? Unless the guy was like, hey, you know, don't be saying anything, because, you know, I'm going to blow your brains out. In which, yeah, what's the point? Like, what is this guy's purpose? Like, you cannot say, like, ah, man, like, I don't know the guy's purpose. Like, what does that matter? Because he has, like, a gun to your head. Like, no. It's like, he has a gun to your head, so, like, what? He's going to, like, take your weapons, right? And then, like, what? We just pay people to get your weapons back? Like, okay, fine. We just go and do that. That is better than you being shot in the head. Like, Why weren't you talking? You never stop talking. Ah. Ah. Help, I'm stuck! You know that I tried to protect the whole building with a pistol when people came in with long arms? Do you know how bullshit that is? Not even like a good pistol either. It was like a Cattleman. And like, here these guys come waltzing in with fucking elephant guns. Okay. Hi, yes, please do not be coming in here, because the sign says so. You see the sign? Yeah, it says, like, please do not come in. You're not being allowed. Or else I'm going to, pick you with this pin gun thing, you know. Even though a knife would do more damage. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Good night, Wisteria. I actually probably need to find her a house. Rather than sleeping on this turf. Alrighty, guys. Who shall we say hello to? Alright, guys. Who should we say hello to today? Oh, wait. I know. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go say hi to that. Shall we? Oh man, we were so close to him. Guys, as always, please, have a good day, have a good night, take care of yourselves. I shall see you. Oh my god, her next time. Sorry, I just looked at Wisteria and it was like a close up of her eyes. I'm just quitting. Okay.